Hey, do you remember that place we always talked about? You know, the place where kangaroos play down on the sand? And the forests are so ancient that they start to grow houses of their own? Remember you said you wanted to drive all the way down to the edge where the desert meets the sea?
And you said you wanted to see the stars shine brighter in the skies than ever before, and that when you looked out towards the horizon, all you wanted to see was blue.
I think we just found it.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to South Suburban Bowls Club up in Mackay for the 2023 Bowls Champion of Champions. And this wonderful event that couldn't be brought to you, it wasn't for the sheer generosity of these wonderful sponsors. Mackay Regional Council, hence Light Choice of Champions, Key Solutions Group, Bioscapes Group, and of course Souths, the Leagues Club and the Bowls Club. We thank them for their sheer generosity of sponsoring this wonderful event. It's been an absolute showcase up here at South Suburban Bowls Club. And of course, Bowls Queensland, always sponsored by Mullins More Than Law, Queensland Government, BCIB Insurance Brokers, Asset Sports, J. Carroll Club Promotions, and Bioscapes Group. We thank them very much. If any chance of sticking hold of their products, please do, because they do support our great game. Of course, the sponsor of the Gold Coast media team is West Coast Bowls. Promo code is GCTD23. You can contact all of their products. Have a look at it on www.westcoastbowls.com.au or ring Chris Faulkner 0497 128 609. So, and of course, the Gold Coast Tweed District merchandising was very good for Christmas, just around the corner for the keen bowler. You've got stubby coolers, key rings, drink bottles, wine glass coolers, you name it, it's all there. You can contact that on www.gctbowls.org.au or on location. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a great final coming up this afternoon. It's the ladies' final between Adele Pershouse and Lynsey Clarke. And in co-commentary with me is the evergreen Jimmy C.
Evergreen, is that green behind the gills?
Gills, the green behind the gills, my friend. Okay. How are you, Jimmy?
Well, pretty good. They're halfway through the first end, and Lynsey Clarke has trailed the kitty off the close bowler Sandra Burgess with the very first bowl for a toucher.
For a toucher, yes.
Is that a sign of things to come?
Yes, and you see all the chalk all over it there, mate. Look at the mess they've made of her bowl. Lynsey, with her second bowl, has to come around this front one, but she's just going to pull up a tad short.
I've just given her the wrap. That finished her off.
Yes, all good.
Well...
Yes, good afternoon, Roy Campbell. Brendan, yes, unfortunately, mate, that's the luck of the draw. We've got 8 various zones here, mate. We can't do them all, so we just do whatever Bowls Queensland put in front of us, my friend. So, unfortunately, particularly because Nick Gosley is a great mate of mine. And that's the fact he was my apprentice. But we will be up there showcasing Pyalba very shortly, at the end of November, mate. We will be there for their event. So Adele Pershouse on them that's Sandra, I should say, Sandra Burgess, with the distinct orange bowls that she uses. Looks like just the one here at the moment, Jim.
Yes, it's only one. Claire Duke has got a bowl just behind there.
Yes. Claire
7
Turley
o'clock.
now, mate. Claire Turley. No, I do that too now, too, every now and again.
Well, it's a while since she was Claire.
Yes.
Righto.
I still do that every now and again, though. It just comes natural. Wonderful performer, Claire, over the years. Look at this
She's
for a
throwing
bowl.
another shot.
Look at this for a bowl. Oh, that's a great bowl there by Claire. Well played.
Oh, Sandra has to arrive now. She's got the short bowl to push in.
Yep.
Nice little breeze coming across there.
Yes, ever so true.
What does it say? 32.6.
That's where we're sitting.
That's in the shade.
It's in the shade, mate.
This one fraction wide, is it?
Yep.
Wasn't a fraction
Coming
wide.
home nicely. Great try there by Sandra.
It's a pretty good third shot.
That's for sure. Pauline Rose, good afternoon. Pauline? Yes, they're playing for bronze, Pauline. It's an absolute superb effort by those two girls. They actually beat Adele in the last game.
On the last end.
On the last end, too. They picked up. How many shots did they pick up on the last end?
I
Jim?
think they got 3.
3 to win by 2. So how's that for a finish to a game, Pauline? But they missed out playing the last 2 ends because of the 3 hour 45 time limit. So shows you how well the green's running too. G'day, Steve. Good to see you the other day, mate.
Steve McNamee. Timmy Smith.
Yeah, Timmy's on board too, mate. We've got a bit of controversy with Timmy. We've just got to do some fact checking, in actual fact.
Controversy with Timmy. What are you talking about?
Well, he said, how's his friend Adele going? And I said, well, I didn't think Timmy had any friends, so we're doing some fact checking. I haven't had a chance to talk to Adele yet, but we will get there.
Oh, you've started nasty like. There's a good shot.
Great bowl by Adele.
And still 2 down.
He couldn't have played that any better, mate. She's actually given herself a bit of a chance, though, with her next bowl, depending what Lynsey does with this one, because she's got the opportunity of setting off that bowl of Lynsey, the one with all the chalk and graffiti all over it, and she could get shot from that.
Some out of the head.
Yep.
Just got to give that a bit of a tap.
You've got him, it just dropped out, then it comes out once you do it.
Well, I got a bit of echo going in it now. Well, I got no hearing in my left ear. Trust me. Close. And she's 1 down.
Yeah, great bowl by Adele. She played that very, very nicely,
2
mate.
great shots.
Absolutely.
The BARGARA pair struggled a bit in the finish of that other game, but hung on to win their section.
Yes. I'll trust you, Timmy. I'll trust you this time, mate. G'day, Muddy. How you going, buddy? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Hey, better let us know what's going on with the Dunk Cup next year, bud, please. Looking forward to getting up there if we can, mate. So, yeah, just let us know, champion. We'll find out what it is. Sandra.
2.
2 shots to Claire and Lynsey. We thank Sandra very much for letting us know.
Well, it didn't come as a complete surprise that Clarke would draw another one.
Yeah.
I better not start calling her Lynsey Armitage, or I'll be wrong in both cases, won't I?
Yeah, mate, you'll end up being sued, mate, for misinformation. See, Timmy's just clarified that I don't have to check with Adele, so I'll take that as that he does have a friend. Aren't you, Timmy?
He'll be squaring up with you over the weekend.
I'm sure he will be.
There goes Mel Meninga across the green.
Yes. Oh dear. Claire on the mat, drawing on the forehand. The finish on this green now, though, Jim, running absolutely superbly here this afternoon.
Well, I think they better water it down for Timmy on the weekend. Oh, they're playing on the carpet, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're going to put the sprinklers on the carpet on Friday, mate, from what I can gather.
Oh, I think they'll put the sprinklers on this green after 6 days of play.
I think so too. Good afternoon, Dion. Regards to Nugget too, please, Dion. So, Sandra, I'll tell you what, she's got a good weighted bowl here too, but just sneaking
hanging around
under the line, but it's a handy first up bowl. Just looking a bit more grass next time around.
See the men's final. We've got Kurt Brown, Nick Gosley.
Yep.
We can see them a bit because they're just across, so we'll give you some updates as they go across.
Well, there's no need to, because Robbie, as always, has got the men's gold medal match right under the ladies' gold medal match on the screen. And the 2 bronze medal matches are on the left-hand side of the screen, just going down the left-hand side there. So you just have a look at that anytime you want to, and you'll see the scores. Robbie will update them when they put the scores on the board. So good bowl here from Sandra. Is she going to sit inside that? Well, not quite.
Not so much update, but comment on a couple of the shots that
yes, yes, ever so true. So Adele walking down. Now, this is a replay of last year's final.
No,
it's not.
Not quite.
Who played last year then?
I don't know that, but I asked Adele.
Yep. I thought it was. We'll have a look now. We'll find out.
And Robbie will have it.
Yeah, definitely a replay of the men's final though, in Kurt Brown and Nick Gosley. So with Joshua, you've jumped ahead of me. He says, afternoon, Jim, Robbie and Brian. All of a sudden, I've been dropped down to last now.
Well, you can't be unhappy about that.
Joshy, mate. You've been a bit severe on me this afternoon, aren't you, Joshy?
Geez, he started already. He's attacked Timmy Smith. I don't think last year's men was there. Kurt didn't qualify last year.
Okay, well, Nick must have won the semi-final against Brownie.
No, I don't know that Brownie qualified.
Did he? Okay. Well, last year, he did right too. I remember that now. It was Nick Gosley and Mark Armstrong. That's dead right too. They played Chris Lenham and Sean Ingham. And the bronze medal match was between Amando and Shane Spann, and they played Stephen Savage and Joel Smith, and it was a win to Stephen and Joel. And in the ladies' match, that's right, they played Carol Cosby and Betty Nicole, and Lynsey and Claire won 27-21.
And they played the Williams. They played the Williams sisters
in the bronze match.
Yep.
Adele and Jenny Hearn, and they played Nicole and Fiona, and Adele won 20-11.
Hang on, they did too.
Yeah, 20-11. So there you go. So that was it from last year.
They won the bronze, and well, we're not going to say they're not going to win the gold because they're in there with a chance.
Yep.
They're playing the present Australian champion of champions, the ones that won it last year.
Yes. As we just hear the 1010 handset taking off.
They've just finished getting back from Western Australia for winning the Australian part of it, where all the state winners play off.
Yep.
Tom Waterhouse is betting very short odds on the Tweed team.
Oh, mate. Tell you what, Adele and Sandra, I've watched them play. They've played some colossal games. In actual fact, I've been really impressed with the quality of playing in all the games. In actual fact, Jim, well, gee whiz, there's been some incredible bowls played. And you see this one here from Claire. She's getting very close to shot here. She's just still running. What a great bowl by Claire. Probably not quite, but locked in a very good second shot there by the looks of it.
Yes, we don't have any problem with this being a really good game with Sandra and Adele playing as I see them play all the time at home.
Yep.
But they struggled in that last game and the last few ends.
Yeah.
Possibly because they only had to keep the margin down to win the section.
See the date there? Yeah, from Muddy. Yep, thanks. Thanks, Marty. Appreciate that, buddy. We'll write it in now, mate, and talk to you later, buddy. Thanks, mate. I was keen to go out to Cloncurry next year too, Marty.
Little Nugget has a virus ATM and not feeling too good.
Oh, that's no good, mate. Give her my regards, please, mate.
Alan Bidler. He must watch some. He must watch some live streaming, eh?
He does, mate. He's a bit crook at the moment, Alan, so it's no good. Hope him for a speedy recovery. I think something about they found the heart or something. I'm not too sure, but...
oh, you're going good at the moment.
He's had so many tests.
You going to pick on me next?
Yep. Hang on, mate.
Couple of rolls on that one.
Two
shots.
Yeah, 2 shots there. I'm just going through the list at the moment, Jim. Don't worry, mate. Just sit
what
back.
Order? What order am I in?
I will get to you. Don't worry about it. You haven't abused you yet. Don't worry about it. I will get to you.
Lynsey got to play weight to this now.
Yeah, she'll probably swish over to the backhand and play. Claire got 2 great bowls sitting out there waiting for a friend.
She's just arriving, but she's played it well. And got the jack.
Doesn't want to slice it. Well, that's Lynsey's bowl there anyway, I think, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Adele's got a bit of room.
Plenty of room to draw.
She needs to draw it.
Yep. Well, look how harsh Joshy is with me this afternoon, mate, you know what I mean?
Well, that's not harsh.
Yeah, he's off on a cruise again now.
Might be a bit harsh on Robbie, but it's not harsh on you being number 3.
Oh, mate.
Dig in.
Oh. I don't know. I think it may be...
1-2 Tweed.
Tweed, yes. I thought Adele definitely already had that locked in as the score. So, g'day, Pothole Pete. There you go, mate. Yeah, hope you're for a speedy recovery, Al. That's for sure, buddy. Always good catching up with you, mate. Hope to catch up with you, not this weekend coming, but the weekend after, Al, at Tweed Heads, mate. We'll be live streaming the State Division 1 pennant finals from Tweed Heads, mate. First weekend in November. So get yourself right for that, mate, and come down and we'll have a cup of coffee.
And Simpson. Go Algester. We've got plenty of Algester going.
Yep.
We've got Algester and Algester. That was a great little section that Kurt Brown ended up with the 3 wins.
Yep.
Glenn Pitts ended up second, and the Nelsons were beaten by both of those combinations.
Good starter there from Claire, and Sandra just trying to outdraw that. And I tell you what, she's on a perfect track here. Is she going to pick the kitty up? She doesn't have to. Lovely bowl sitting just in behind the head.
That section in the men's was pretty high class because the Nelsons got beat by 1 and by 3, and they were all on last bowl results.
Yep.
They could have easily won their 3 games, but came away with 1 win out of the 3 and reduced to the bench.
Yeah, one thing you got to understand though, Alan, like I didn't use in the front row, mate. I kept my good looks, so you would be careful, mate. I was pretty tough, eh?
His boyish good looks.
On you, Al.
Sue Jardine cheering for BARGARA.
Yep. Good on you, Sue. Daniel's been very harsh this afternoon also. That Joshua, fellas, he's a goose. Isn't that right, Joshua? Bit harsh. So Claire got one either side of the kitty. But, Sandra with her second bowl. She had a beautiful line on her first one.
She's there about something again.
Yeah, she's not too far away, mate.
A kitty or a gap?
I think she's got the gap.
Very handy bowls there, but
very handy location there, my friend.
This standard of player that we have on the field, the jack doesn't stay there very long.
No. Well, one thing you have to remember too, as you were just saying, that they just stopped off a plane, Claire and Lynsey, and I must admit, as I said to Claire, I said it's about the first time in 2 years I haven't seen you in the moon, but so it's had a bit of a rough drop, poor old Claire.
Well, she's got the fairly heavy knee guard on there.
Yes, she has too. A bit of support there. Right, Lynsey looking for the dead drawing it. She's a perfect line. Working its way into the head. She's not going to be too far. Just going to drop across.
That perfect line turned out to be skinny.
Skinny, it definitely did. We'll see that breeze the way it picked up.
There's a bit of breeze round the corner here.
It wasn't there when she delivered it. As it started turning, it really started picking up. We're just sitting here and can feel the breeze.
Terry Merritt He's from BARGARA, and another BARGARA cheerer, Wayne Netter. We've got all our machines working today, Robbie. What did you do to them? You talked to them.
Fine-tuned them.
You talked heavily to them.
Yes.
Another great try by Adele to tuck that kitty up to there.
Yeah,
looks so inviting to just get it down the line that little bit.
Yep. Look at this bowl here from Lynsey though.
It's going to be in the eye for trailing the kitty back.
Yep.
So we're considering there be 2 or 3 shots.
I don't know.
There's 3 bowls in a clump just behind of the danger area. Oh, is she quite there?
Not quite. Yeah, probably just one, I reckon, mate. I'd favour that bowl of Lynsey's, which is jack high for second shot.
Well,
there's still too many bowls to come to worry about it, though.
Well, the other 2 there are Clare's.
Yep.
The closest bowl they have is the orange bowl.
Yep. So I favour them for 3 shots in actual fact.
It's got to be 3.
Got to be 3 at this stage.
It's got to be 3, but there's plenty to come. Just that.
Yeah.
Just that bowl on the backhand side where they've been playing is just a bit annoying, and this one will be more annoying. It'll be another counter.
Yeah, but Lynsey's looking more at...
will be forehand now.
Covering those 3 bowls, I think, mate, you know. That's what she was looking at. She'd like those 3 bowls covered there at the back for a little trial, which is basically on there too, Jim, when you're looking
Sandra's
at it.
still playing backhand.
Yeah, I thought she would have switched to the forehand there.
Let's see how she gets round the first one. She's
very close. She's got the kid off this and shot. Bowl.
Great shot, and had to bring it back.
Yep.
Could have brought it back another 2 inches.
Yep.
Might have all come in the count. But see, me being completely unbiased commentator.
As you are. Even though you are a member of BARGARA, you're still unbiased.
Completely unbiased.
Yes. Yes.
Well, we have a bit of trouble on our hands here. Because there goes the jack.
What a great bowl by Clare. That is a sensational bowl.
You're going to see more of them before this game's out.
Mate, that was just played with great weight, though, and control there, though, Jim. That was... you can't ask for much better than that, mate.
We're talking about the kitty moving. We've only had 2 touches this end.
Yep.
We had 3 or 4 the first end.
Yeah, I tell you what, this one here's not going to... Oh, just holding that line.
Not yet. You're right. Interesting position to finish, but there's nothing really more than a foot or so behind the jack other than that last bowl.
Oh, yes. Gee whiz, that was a great bowl there by Clare, though, to get that resting toucher off there. Was a great bowl in, wasn't it?
High quality.
Yep. Definitely was, Wayne. You'd expect that.
I was talking to your brother-in-law the other day, Wayne, Desi Goodman-Jones.
Ah.
He's telling me he's had a few 17s in his sugar testing, which is high sugar content for his cane.
Right, Lynsey. Well, there's another one. That's great.
It's not a counter, but
yes.
It's very annoying for getting the kitty through that little bit.
Yes. Adele's found the same gap.
Gee, she wasn't far away when it went past.
No.
Just that little bit of breeze coming around the corner there might have
It just
made the
picked it up,
difference.
yeah. Once it started to turn, once that breeze grabbed it, mate, it just kept going, didn't it? Yeah, good bowl here from Lynsey.
Ask Brian and Robbie if I can roast a song from the States next month.
No, mate, next month at the States, Josh, there's going to be no karaoke. We had karaoke here the other night, and, mate, it was like a cat having its tail slammed in the car door.
It was fantastic night. It was really good once Brian went home.
Mate, I didn't sing anything, of course, but...
we were so happy when Brian went home. We brought all the good singers out.
Mate, it was like, as I said, a cat having its tail slammed in the car door, mate.
That was the...
It was scary, Joshy.
Well, Friday night's band was really good. They were professional, and the singing on the Saturday night was very entertaining.
Yes, you can tell.
Brian made his way home about 7:30.
Yes, you can tell the sober person here was obviously myself.
Well, I hadn't had a drink. Imagine how many you had during the day warming your throat.
Oh, well, that's one thing you have to do, mate. You've got to keep it lubricated. Even Joshy knows that. He understands. He understands these things. So good pick up there once again by Lynsey and Claire. As you said, Jimmy, it's some quality bowls being played out here.
Kurt just played another shot with 200 foot of weight.
Yes, lucky it was just over a draw.
He got one out, but he didn't score.
No, Mark Armstrong's got them out.
And that makes them approximately square, starting off the game.
3-all.
The Maravik, I guess, Hamilton Sparks.
Yep.
We considered that Jane Bush and Emma Spicer would, after their fantastic game against Lynsey and Claire, where it went down to the last bowl on who won that game, we expected them to get through, but the pair from Algester, the lady pair, didn't flog them, only won by 3 or 4, but had a big lead all the way through. It was only at the finish that the Hamilton pair came back at them and almost took them out. It's going the right way, this bowl. Get around that front one.
Not going to be too far away, mate.
Got around that front one.
Yep. A couple of good bowls there from Sandra. Claire's bowl still usable, still on the run.
See, it's a whole new game. Sandra struggled this morning.
Yep.
When I use the word struggled, it's got little brackets around it.
Mm-hmm.
And they had 4 shots up their sleeve and lost by 2, so they went very close of not making the grand final.
The grand final.
But she's picked up a game out of sight today in only the 4th end.
Lynsey's bowl lynsey's to work into the head now.
I guess you realise how good you have to play if you're going to beat these guys.
Yeah, Lynsey's in a real purple patch at the moment. And so is Claire also too. Take nothing away from Claire Turley. I've seen Claire play a bit, mate, and she has impressed me every time I've seen her on the green.
Another good bowl here.
Yes, Adele.
Needed a little tickle, straightener, anything.
She gets 6 points for that, mate, if she's playing AFL.
Gail Stallen.
Yes. Member
Have
of
you on
BARGARA.
board there, Gail? Gin won the Anderson Shield in the Bundaberg district 2 weekends ago. They haven't won it in the foreseeable games. They were strong 40, 50 years ago.
Yes, Gin were, yes.
But they beat all comers by 10 shots or more in their 2 rink games. It's called Anderson Shield. We played 2 rinks from every club. And it was a strub. Nearly got around that one.
Yeah, very close.
And really good of the Gin men to take that out.
Where was that played at, Jim?
The final was at Bundaberg.
Yep.
At Bundaberg Club. But they were betting 50 to 1 about him at the start.
Really? Well, how much did you have on him? No, not going to tell us, eh?
Could have backed them. Could have backed them when even money when they got to the final against Brothers.
Yep.
It was a even bet, but they played like they did in the early rounds and went on with it.
Plays a bit wide with this one. A bit of a positional bowl around the back there.
Adele nearly got round that short bowl, which is very annoying. It's just leaving the gap. Maybe. Just got to creep around it now. Be very happy home.
Yep. Good try there from Sandra. She's really starting to build up a pretty good head for themselves here, Jim.
I can't see what that little emoji is there.
It's a hand clapping.
It's a hand clapping.
Yeah, good bowl here by Claire. Yep, puts a pretty good bowl there, one in, one out. But also gives him a bit of backward.
You just
was
need
required.
nice little touch up.
Mm-hmm.
Draw another shot. Touch is a bonus. Sally Squires. One of the leading players in our area.
Okay, go ahead, Sally.
All but. Well, that might have stopped a forehand shot from
Definitely has, mate.
Lynsey. She had a fairly good looking forehand shot there.
There's a nice little trail on there for Adele though, mate. Don Nunn, g'day Don, watching from Drayton.
Doesn't want to hit it very hard.
Adele, no, she just wants to trail it, mate. Trail it about 2 foot. Bring in 1, 2, 3, 4 plus her own bowl.
She might be... This one's not too far away. Oops. Oops. Okay. The chances of getting in through those gaps are getting less and less,
Getting less, mate.
as the gaps continue to close up.
Really what Adele's got to look for is the inside edge of that bowl there, Jim.
Well, she don't want to hit that last bowl. She's
No.
only got to go a roll.
Yep.
She'd be happy to get on the board.
Yep.
Unlucky.
Yeah, very unlucky there. She's got the inside edge of that. She would have actually made a couple.
Well, she might come for a look. She might play the forehand. We'll see what Sandra can invent for her. She's coming here again. If she misses that one, she's on.
Geez, that's a great bowl there from Lynsey. That's a very, very good bowl. Well played.
She's still going to play backhand.
Yeah, well, I think that's on there, Jim. Even that trail is... Lynsey's probably taken it. It's got to be a dead set trail now.
You got to miss the first one.
She's close.
She's played it well.
She's very close.
Because here she comes. Inside it. And touch it. And... Oh, maybe got shot.
Maybe got shot with Sandra's bowl there.
Down with the measures we go.
Yep.
Robbie's got it under control.
Yep. Oh, well, and Turley in still, so...
That was sad. That was sad. That was almost a money bowl.
It was a top bowl, though, Jim, wasn't it? Yep. Jason?
6-love first set.
Yes, but it was a great bowl there from Lynsey that just rocked Claire in there, so...
Manny Isgro smacked the kitty and it bounced completely over to the opposition's bowls by Harry putting his hands on his head.
Yep.
Well, Glenn Pitts has had 4 games practice on the grass before he goes to defend his singles title tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. After beating Omar in the final last year.
Yes, he did, didn't he? Great game.
Sandra's not far away again.
And she's played this very well once again too. Really making Claire earn her keep here this afternoon. Beautiful running green here at South Suburban. And absolute credit to Warren, the greenkeeper, and his band of helpers.
I don't know Jimmy Tatum, but obviously he's a good guy with a name like that.
Good on you, Jimmy. Yes, mate. Unfortunately, yes, yes, Jimmy C has really tarnished the name Jimmy. Unfortunately, there, Jim. But anyway, he'll do his best to rectify that.
Another good shot here, just in behind.
Yes, good ball there from Sandra.
Have you had a pick in the singles? Who's going to win?
No, mate. I'll look at that tomorrow. Some pretty handy players there, my friend. G'day, Michael. How are you, mate?
Well, you got Chloe Stewart as a favourite in the ladies, I guess.
Yep. Saw Chloe arrive this morning. A lovely lady.
And we have one of the men's sections. Glenn Pitts, Pistol Blackburn, Nick Gosley and Trent Smalley. Now that's a cracker of a section.
Pretty handy, mate, isn't it? I tell you, I said I'll have a look at that tomorrow morning, but some handy players there. So Adele looking just to try, let's just come down and sit. I think she's just a little bit underdone weight-wise and grass line. It's just a bit of correction required with her next bowl.
We do have Jacob Nelson possibly favourite in the other half of the draw. Still,
Lynsey just running around the back, just over-corrected slightly. Easy to do with this green running as well as it is this afternoon, Jim.
no, maybe she wanted to put it there. She didn't want to be short.
Yep, don't call me shorty.
Adele's gone closer here.
Yep, played this pretty well, mate.
How far past?
Oh, how unlucky is that, mate?
Perfect for one down.
Yes, unlucky there. She trailed that kitty. She had 2 shots. But just sliced it, unfortunately, over towards Claire Turley's bowl. So, anyway, Claire knows where to put them, mate.
Well, if they were playing stubbies for touches, they'd be going better off. They've scored no shots and they've up to about 5 or 6 touches in 5 ends.
Yes.
Michael Flanagan, he was on the other day.
Michael Khan, one of our regulars from Cannon Hill, mate.
This is nearly there too.
Yeah, she's played this pretty well too, mate. Just going to pull up a tad short. But very annoying bowl for the opposition there.
Oh, they
Probably have to play that in the forehand for sure.
it's a forehand shot.
It is a forehand shot. Maybe it was just over a little bit more, would have been very, very annoying. You've got to get your grass line right. That's the biggest thing.
Well, a bit of breeze on it here. We get a tickle in. And a tickle out.
Out, yes. But she's put a bowl out there in the catchment area. So we see Claire with her second bowl there. She doesn't have to improve too much.
I
After this orange bowl.
think if I was Claire, I
What
would
a great try.
probably played forehand to try and
Trial that.
get take the target away because
Right,
it's
yeah.
still a pretty good target down the forehand side there.
And you're dead right, mate.
With 3 bowls, any one of those 3 bowls bringing you into the head. She's played it well here.
And she's got a better grass line on her bowl.
Has it got the speed, but
No.
gee, it's disappointing. She took a great...
Well, she actually had good she had good weight on that fact looks at that there, Jim.
No, but she wasn't playing draw. She was playing 4 foot through.
Through, yeah.
And she
that's
played
true.
perfect grass for it.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Come on, Lynsey, change your mind when you get up there and play forehand and just change that target up. She's playing that well, and she's already just... That bowl that is just short there on the backhand is her last bowl she played, so
Yep.
she only has to touch it or sneak past it. She's got to hang up a bit.
She's chasing this orange bowl, I'm assuming.
Well, whether she chased it or not, she got it.
Yep. That's a great bowl.
That's something like 4.
Yeah, that's an incredible weighted bowl there, Jimmy. It was just played with ideal weight, mate.
Fantastic shot, really.
Yep.
Obviously, that's what she was thinking.
Yep. This one here is a bit wide.
A bit wide, all right.
Play it again was the call. It's got a better grass line on this one. No, just not quite had the weight. Wasn't too bad. Just in front of Kitty.
That's a better idea. They'll get into that forehand. Backhand wasn't the shot. So it just depends on the speed to get... Yeah, that's a good shot. Deserves of getting the jack here. Deserves of getting the jack there.
That's
3 down.
very unlucky once again too from Adele. She played a great bowl for...
We'll start taking some of them out for another touch. Another stubby.
Yes, for another
Stubbies
stubby.
for touches.
3, mate, yes. Yep.
Pretty sad scoreline, 9-0 when they've played so well up till this stage.
Well, they have played well too.
Vince watching from Leamington.
Good on you, Vince. One of our regulars. Loves his bowls. Always good to have Vince on board, mate. Jimmy, you got that wrong, mate. G'day, Gary. Says go BARGARA from Bundy. So that Jimmy sounds like a good fella. Mate.
Everybody knows that.
Mate.
Gary Arton. Goes up.
Only because you tell him.
Yeah, they wouldn't know otherwise.
Dear Jimmy. What can we do with you, son? A good starter there from Claire once again. Probably been about 2.5 feet short, but still on the run.
As this commentary goes on, I might become biased and start cheering.
For Tweed heads.
No, you don't really have to cheer for Tweed heads. I need a little bit more luck to go BARGARA's way.
Well, you did right. They've played some very telling bowls for some not very nice results so far, Jim.
But Claire's played 3 or 4 bombs, and Lynsey's up to the half dozen of sensational shots, not just good bowls.
Yeah, sensational. They've been a great team for a great number of years, though, haven't they, Claire and Lynsey? And it's just a pleasure watching them play. Like, they don't say too much to each other, do they? They both know their jobs and just go and do it. It's just
they've been good players for a long time.
Yeah.
Getting married hasn't buggered them up at all.
No. No.
Just have to dig in there. Claire being obviously a leading player from Victoria.
Yep.
We inherited when we got Wayne to go as the boss at Tweed Heads.
Yep. Doing a fine job there too, mate. G'day, John, watching from Foster. Really turned that club personnel around, mate.
What's happened to Claire's knee? She was in a wheelchair this time last year.
Yep.
And she still has problems with it.
No, she actually broke her kneecap this time around. She did a better job than what she did last year, believe it or not, Jimmy. Yes. As on the mend, she wasn't too sure if she's going to even make the Australian sides, let alone play here. And here we are, Claire being Claire. She's played in both of them, Jim. So...
The starter for Jimmy would be to find him something to do other than commentary. That's a bit harsh.
What's that, mate? Alan Bidler.
Bidler.
Yes, he's having a crack at me there. You'd be lost without me, Alan. You know that. See, he ended up in hospital with diverticulitis because his lovely mother, an absolute gem of a lady, was lucky enough because Alan ate all our lollies one day. She was good enough to come down and give us a few to replace what Alan ate. And lo and behold, he came down and ate them again and ended up with a seed stuck in his intestine.
I would have thought you doctored a couple up on him.
Nah, mate, not me, mate.
You don't have to do too much to put some of those little blue rat poison pills in them.
Hey? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm with you there, Robbie. Kurt being 6'2" and has them, does not have the map. Harrow's got a bowl on the back that was trying to trick me. Mark Armstrong's drawn 2 shots.
Yep.
Harrow's first bowl is on the bench.
Yeah, good bowl there from Claire, not far away once again. Still running, but got a couple of second shots in there now.
Thanks, Cole. Send his regards. Old player. Cole sends his regards.
Just a little bit underdone. Okay, Claire. She's not far away. She's going to hold that line. Quite. Well, they've got a few second shots there, Jimmy.
Might be third shots after this one.
Yeah, could be too. Just needs a bit more weight. Grass line's not too scrappy.
Beat that one just behind Mackay, just on that shadow line. Well, that shadow was getting me yesterday. It's out there.
Starting to come home now, mate.
It's out there. That's the first part of drawing shots.
She's locked in second. Ooh, I reckon that is, yeah.
That's 2.
That's 2. Okay. Comes down. Yep, definitely 2 there, mate. Comes down to Lynsey now.
There was a ripple of applause from the crowd. See, they're behind the underdogs. Colin Smith's old player from Moama.
Yes, you're talking to Jimmy C, Colin. He's just an old player.
Got caught on the wrong side of the train line at Moama once.
Did you, mate?
It's a story for the bar later on.
Here comes Pistol.
He won't be drinking at all this afternoon. I'm sure Peter will abstain from alcohol as he got a big game in the morning.
Yep.
Oh, he's just brought a stubby cooler with him.
Yes, just in case he has his can of Coke or something.
The only thing he brought with him was a stubby cooler. Good shot, Adele.
Great bowl there.
Call that 3.
Only 3.
Now, look out, the smiling assassin is about to take charge here. Surely she's got to play a couple of ordinary bowls soon. Whoops. It's got to get through the gap without the jack, and she got it straight away.
What a bowl.
You don't have to be much of a commentator to know what's going to happen here. You just look at Lynsey get on the mat and you can say she's going to trail a kitty.
Mate, that was a great bowl by Lynsey. She just took that extra grass, Jim.
And look how far away the other bowls are. They're right there in the head.
Now, Adele. She's just not going to get back in time, but she gave that every opportunity, Adele. That was a great bowl there from Lynsey.
Yeah, they're going to measure for
second shot. 2 shots.
And it's 2.
That's a great bowl by Lynsey. Gee whiz. That's a gem of a bowl there.
3 down to 2 up.
Yep.
And you're not surprised.
Yep.
Actually, Adele came to me 20 minutes before the game started and said, can you swap the men's and the ladies final around, because it doesn't matter how good we're going to play. I fear that the way they're playing, it's going to be one-sided.
Yep.
And I said to her that I know you struggled a bit at the end of that last game, but it's a new game. It's a new game and you just have to improve a bit. And they have. They've improved 50%.
But
to 100%,
yes.
And they still haven't scored because of the magic up the other end.
Yes. Good afternoon, Belinda. Great to have you on board, Belinda, from Pretoria in South Africa.
We've thrown one up near the 6-foot line.
Yep.
Sandra somewhere. Just have to give a little bit now. Good starter.
Very good starter there.
That's where you'd like to bowl your first bowl.
Yes.
When the jack's on the tee.
Yep.
And you're playing against people like this that are going to tickle that jack up at some stage, if not put in the ditch.
Yep. G'day, Neil, watching from Glasgow.
Dear old Glasgow town.
Yep.
Let's go and run and run. Well, there you go. She is human. She dropped one short.
Just going to sneak under this one here. Yep.
I didn't recognise Glenn Pitt's sub being Marty Carlos because he used to come over for our games at Hamilton, and we was talking to him before, and he said, I haven't played for 12 or 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, you haven't played at Hamilton for about 17 or 18 years, because he was would come over to our $1,500 Fridays once a month and always play on the horse's birthday.
Oh, is that right, mate?
The famous horse's birthday fours.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Lynsey sticking to her forehand. Yeah, he's been around for a few years, Marty, hasn't he?
Well, that's best part of 20 years ago.
Yeah. He's just going to run out of legs there.
And he's played some exceptional shots in this tournament. If he hasn't been playing for a while, like he's subbing for Cohen Littman, so if you can't find someone that can play as good as Cohen straight away.
No. Well, Cohen, as I said, baby girl the other night, so, hey, he's finding out what parenthood's all about now, mate. Would have done a few nappies by now. Okay, Lynsey, has she corrected? What a silly question. Yeah. Well played.
Seems unfair, really, doesn't it? But I guess we've got it on live streaming to watch it.
Yes, yes.
It's taken a bit of starch out of our crew playing as well as they have, and they're down 11-0.
Yeah. Can understand that, mate. Adele just looking for a little bit more weight.
Well, they've stretched it out a little bit, even if the mat's up a bit. They haven't played anywhere near the tee up till now.
Up to now, mate, yes. Okay, Claire on the mat at the moment. Lynn's asking it to hold. What a bowl. Claire Turley. A great bowl.
Well, there's only one way to combat that. Draw the shot or trail it 3 inches.
Yeah.
Sounds easy if you say it quick. She's on her way. Is it here?
Not quite.
Come on.
It's around it. It is around
Come
it.
on. Yeah, tide might have turned.
Got a bit of luck there, mate.
Tide might have turned.
Yes. Good bowl.
She wanted to trail it 2 inches.
Yeah. Good bowl.
Just didn't realise how she was going to use that bowl up there.
Yep.
Serena Bonnell's on board. Of course, she's a
Serena.
Tweed.
Lovely, lovely lady. Only a Serena.
It draws some more, Sandra, and that bowl's still there that you can feather off.
Yep, yeah, it's still there, mate. Use it again.
Feather off it a second time. Put a bit of punishment into the Wombat Wolfenden.
Good on you, Wombat, for that information.
Come on down here. Another little bribey glide.
A little bribey glide here is using it repeatedly now.
That's good bowls.
Yeah, great bowl.
Good bowls all the way round. Adele's the only one this end that hasn't drawn a shot within a foot.
Yep. You can see there too, Jimmy, there's a bit of a change around on the men's. 7-6 now to Nick Gosley.
Yep. They haven't done much of the board in the ladies' bronze. They might be on strike, seeing as they've only put 2 ends on there, 3 ends on there.
Oh, a bit unlucky there, Lynsey. Just didn't get enough of that bowl there. But a great attempt there from Lynsey to break the deficit down.
Well, the only problem with that is she's got another one left.
Yes. Well, that's thanks for that information, Wombat. Well done, Vincey.
Come a little bit now. Just stop there then. Oh.
It's not in anyone's way, that one, Jim. Right, Lynsey.
Now, how do we escape this one? It's one bowl too wide.
Yep.
How much is it going to cut? It's... she is human.
3 shots, chance to make 4 here. Great bowling there from Sandra.
Some chance.
Mm-hmm.
thereabouts. Got a stick on that one. Stick. Like that.
Great bowl. 4 shots.
Ooh, 3.5. Claire likes hers.
3. What's 3?
Claire likes hers only because it was a bit closer.
Yeah.
Linda Ann Bronner. Hello, Linda. She'll be supporting Kurt and Harrow, of course. They're 1 behind, but they've lost the last 5.
Mm. Pick up a few more 3s though, mate. They'll be well and truly back in it. The momentum may have changed, Jimmy.
Teresa Smedley is Marty Callis's partner. Well, I've witnessed them doing a fair few high fives, the ladies and the men's sides, as they've been getting through. They've been supporting each other pretty hard, and you can see why if they're an item, if that's a word. Billy McLeod from Scotland. I guess Billy McLeod would be a fairly Scottish sort of a name when you think about it.
You'd think so, mate. You'd think so.
I've got some McLeod cousins.
So he's telling me there's relations like you out there.
I do have relations.
Do you? Okay.
Some of them haven't been captured yet.
Yeah. I believe that. Okay, so
We haven't got an update on the ladies' bronze match because they haven't done the scoreboard for 35 minutes.
that's correct. It's still 2-1.
If we go out there and beat them over the head with a stick, they might do the scoreboard.
One can only hope.
The Maryborough lady lead just drew a resting toucher. Christine Murdoch.
Yep.
So Kurt Brown driving at the head. Kurt Brown peeling off the 3 closest bowls. They've both got a bowl to play, the skips, and there's nothing within 4 feet.
Nick Gosley had a resting toucher there.
Nick Gosley doesn't like this one. He's waving his arms around. Only because he didn't take any grass or weight. Kurt's 1 down and he's got 4 foot to get a bowl in, and everything is in the road.
Yeah. Cool. Orange. He's going again. Took them all out.
Well, let's start counting now.
Yep.
Obviously he didn't want to try and draw through all those short bowls, so he went for the shot bowl. Got it.
Adele just running through the head there.
One, 2. We'll go around to there and see if we can find another one. 3. 3 shots to Kurt. Took 4 balls out of the head, so he probably was 4 down. 4 down before he had his 2 drives. He's come up with 3 shots.
Not a bad effort.
They've been together at least 20 years.
That right, eh? Bit unlucky there, Adele, just breaking into.
Here you go, Brian.
Yeah. Thank you very much. And
I should have realised that you were going to get such preferential treatment like that, like food delivered
to the Mackay.
50 metres away from the kitchen.
Look at this bowl here from Lynsey. Geez, that's a great bowl. Some excellent bowls being played, Cameron, that's for sure.
Just get on the mat, draw a shot. Don't even have to think about it that much. Oh, Claire's limping a bit. She hadn't been limping for the first day and a half. Bit of that knee might be... A bit of knee pain might be happening. Ashley Powell. Look out, BARGARA's making a move. Well, they better... Sandra better draw one if they're going to make a move. She's got her two bowls to come between or around. Maybe that comes back. Oh, she's got to get inside it now. Nearly second. Would have been fairly close without that tickle. Ooh, Claire had a little bit of a reach then, as if that was hurting her, as she delivered the bowl and draws the shot. Draws another shot, should I say. We have got a score update on the ladies. It says 3-2 on 5. Oh, great try. Great try. Had to just be there. Claire's out and about to draw another one. She only has to get level with her last bowl, which she'll be at least as level with the last bowl. Yeah, hard to beat. Very consistent. Need a big shot from Adele. A little bit of weight, I guess, not much, just enough to be in between those bowls. It's coming, but it's either a foot heavy or a foot wide. Only a foot wide. Righto, Adele. You can draw 1 foot skinnier. Gee, not bad on the tooth. No?
Lovely toasted sandwich, mate.
Come on.
Breakfast.
Come on, just have to clear that one. And it does. Great bowl, Adele. Great shot. That's what we wanted from an impartial commentator.
Ever so true.
Here comes Lynsey with good weight.
Just missed. What a great attempt, though.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah. Just missed, mate.
Well, Ashley might be right. That's 2 ends in a row. They're on the move.
That's it. Momentum.
But they've been playing bowls like that every end.
They certainly have been.
It's just very hard to score.
So it's a big couple of days for all the players here, Jim, isn't it?
Well, Nick Gosley's in for 6 days.
Yep.
Dane Carl's got a afternoon off because he played 3 games of pairs and he goes to the singles tomorrow.
Yes. As does John Hammond.
As does John Hammond. So having the afternoon off mightn't hurt him.
Yep.
Needs a bit more whisker, does it?
Yeah, it just hasn't
Still coming.
Still coming, though.
No, it doesn't need any more.
It's a good
bowl.
starter.
Good bowl. I didn't think it was getting quite across the head, that was all.
Well, good starter there, mate. It's probably around about 2.5 feet short. It's still on the run.
Oh, 2'3".
Obviously, Matt's watching your strength at school, mate. Eh?
Would have been a big whiting. Oh, Robbie, don't show that angle.
Okay, Sandra. Oh, I don't think she got the run on this one, though, mate.
Same spot, nearly. Not quite. Joe Elbers.
Hey, Joe. So, Claire with her next bowl. Taking a bit of extra grass here by the looks of it.
She's not far behind.
Mm.
Kurt's driving again. I think he probably got his own bowl out then.
He took one of Mark Armstrong's out. I cut it back to just one down, I think.
Yep.
Right. Adele falling into her.
Still coming.
Still coming. They come back a long way from there. Really does surprise me.
Coming.
I mean, look at that. They're coming back a mile.
Well,
That's be close to shot.
mightn't be shot, but
I think I favour Claire's, I think, but I tell you what, it's not much in it.
mightn't be shot, but it's there to roll or beat.
Mm. Just pulled up just a little bit light on weight there. Around about 3 foot short. Change the hand onto the forehand.
Don't know why. The ball's nearly shot.
Yeah, it's
Would
pretty
only
close.
have to touch it.
Mm. Looks like Lynsey's going to swing over the forehand too, I think.
Yeah,
yeah.
Claire's called her over to the forehand.
Yeah.
Annette Goldsworthy. go BARGARA. Strange that, isn't it? One more roll on that. Well, we've got 2 in the draw on the forehand and 1 in the draw on the backhand.
Backhand, yes. G'day, Annette. How you going?
We could be 2 down. It's plenty long enough, Wendell.
Mm.
It's about 2 metres in. We're not going to call the umpire. They've sorted that out.
I don't have to call the umpire on a green for the way it's running today, mate.
Oh, we're going to measure the length of the jack.
Yeah.
If it was any longer, it'd be called 3/4 length.
Steve Jackson. G'day, Steve. Right, Claire. Just a bit runny. Round the back.
We got a 10-3 Manny's got out to.
Yep, over Pitsy.
In that book last year, did he win the bronze or did he get beaten in the bronze last year? Oh, sorry, I thought that was still out there. That's the latest book. Only had to drop then. He lost on an extra end in the bronze.
To Steve Smith and Stephen Savage.
I knew he was really pleased.
Yes. Mate. Pretty hard to upset a Mando, mate. Always got a smile on his face.
Now, does it roll us or get past us?
That's a great bowl by Claire, mate.
Just 3. Just a scungy 3. The first time the kitty got moved this end.
That's a great bowl by Claire, mate. Yeah, 3 shots. Gem of a bowl by Claire.
You don't think that right hand one's 3rd?
Yep, definitely. From here it is.
We'll see what Adele can do.
Yep. Plenty of bowls to come. Max Clancy, how are you, mate? Watching from the central coast of New South Wales. Good on you, Max. Right, Adele, sticking to a forehand here. See how wide they're putting it out there. The bowl starts.
Pretty good weight. Oh, is it there?
There's a...
I buggered her with the pretty good weight call.
Yes. It definitely was going to come back to the line there, Jim.
Well, it's made it harder for herself now.
Yep.
3 down against a formidable opposition that could easily make 5.
Well, that may be 3rd shot.
Ooh. Lynsey's playing a little bit of weight up here, is she? Oh, she might be just getting round the back.
Yep. No, that was Adele.
That was Adele, sorry.
Yeah, that was Adele. Can't see her down there in the shadows there, Jimmy.
No. Oh, well, I guess she had to attack whichever hand she played it on. Then,
what a great bowl here.
Then someone draws a 4th one.
That's a great bowl.
3 3/4, you reckon?
Yep, 4 shots. Handy pick up there to Lynsey and Claire. What a great bowl by Claire Turley, though, to set that head up there, Jim.
Was.
I mean, she was a couple down at the time. Or one down at the time, and she just trailed that kitty across.
4:15. 4:15.
2:13, mate. 13 past 2.
No, I'm looking at the score.
Oh, no.
4:15.
Yep.
Got a 3 and a 1 and 3 and a 1 and lost a 4 back.
Yep. Yep.
But saying that,
Uncle Lozza. Ladies and gentlemen, Lozza is in Mackay.
lock up your beer. Oh, he's come up with Trent Smalley, I guess.
Yes. Can we please get everything sharp away from Lozza for the next half hour, please?
5 hours in the car with
Trent Smalley.
Trent. Yeah, we'll take his shoelaces and belt off him.
Like someone's calling.
We're going across this time, Claire.
Yep. Okay, a bit wide with that one. Good bowl here from Sandra Burgess, though. Lovely correction.
Going a little. Pretty good, but
Yep.
leaves a couple of gaps. Surely they'll get through a gap next time.
Yeah.
And we haven't had an end that the kitty hasn't moved. But saying that, we only have a little bit of wind on a really good green. You expect these guys to play like that.
Yep.
Like they can.
That's true. Like Lynsey.
She's short or skinny.
She's a bit shortish on this one, yeah.
Or both.
Besides that, it was a good bowl, though, Jim.
Exactly. My comments haven't happened for about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And they were going pretty good before that.
Is that right?
Can someone smack another comment on there?
Great bowl here from Adele.
That counts.
Yeah. Second shot. Well done.
But then again, here comes Lynsey's second go.
Well, she's on a better grass line with this one.
Well, she didn't like it much. She came up quickly off her delivery.
Yeah, a bit quick, mate. Bit quick. Look at it come back to the line, though.
Only have to get there now.
Mm.
So it's out there, I'm afraid.
Yep. Just need a bit more run, mate. Hey, Robin Singleton from Pine Rivers. On you, Robin.
Which one's this one? Is this BQ?
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast-Tweed.
Someone watching on the Gold Coast line, put a comment on, please, to see if our little machine's still working. Claire's just missed the jack. Sandra just have to do something like she played with her second bowl.
Yep.
She forgot what she did with her second bowl. Hello, here we've got some comments that's working famously. Is there a date on the update on the ladies' bronze match? No, it's still 3-2 on 5 on the board.
Yeah, good try from Claire.
Darren Stanley. On to Luca. Luca from Mackay. Christine Long from Beenleigh. Michael Brethren, perfectly. Brian Marshall, hi Jim. That's you. Yeah. Yeah, and it's working.
There you go. So still looks like they're holding 2 shots there. Jim, may even be 3.
Well, we only have to try and cut Lynsey's arm off.
Yep.
Wonder if that name would be pronounced beer. And it's obviously somewhere a fair way away because it says morning.
Yes, g'day Lucy. What
and
a great bowl.
I didn't cut Lynsey's arm off,
No,
she just goes and draws one.
What a great bowl by Lynsey there, mate.
You've got to attack Adele, don't be short. Up there on the forehand. Big weight. Very hard to outdraw that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. They're just running through the head there with that one, Jim.
Maybe putting in a backward.
Yeah, Lucy's from Guernsey. Yeah, she played in the Worlds. Runner-up in the Worlds. Good on you, Lucy. Greens are absolutely fantastic here, Lucy. They really are. And to see Lynsey here, just not going to get back in time for second shot, but she has got another bowl in the head, which is going to become pretty good.
Got to come for it. Got to come for it now.
Yeah, I'll be
good weight, straight up there.
Yeah, I'll be whipping that bowl right out of the head, but she's a bit too wide with this one. Lucy, the greens absolutely superb. It's been running round about all week, round about 17 and a half seconds. Yeah, you die to play on this, I'm telling you. But you got to play on some pretty good greens too, Lucy, and it was absolutely wonderful meeting you and watching you play. So look forward to catching up with you again one day too, eh? Okay, Claire. Looks like just the one with that bowl that...
yeah, well, they had 2 or 3 second shots.
Yep. He's still using the stubby holder. Robbie's asked me to ask you, Lucy. Hey, good on you, kiddo. Good on you. Well deserved. And a great effort too. Number 2 in the world, kiddo. Now Claire, she's not going to be too far away. It's a very pleasant, Lucy. It's a very pleasant 33.3 degrees in the shade here this afternoon. And it's 20 past 2 in the afternoon.
We've got a little update on that bronze ladies.
They changed the board.
They've finally done the board.
Gee whiz, it's taken them a while.
And we can't give you much info other than being won the difference. Good try. Good bowl there.
Stubby hole is still being used. Hey, good on you, Lucy. Well done. There's Mary. She's up. All the way from Canada. She's a wonderful lady, Mary. She's in our 5-a-side team that we play. We're going to enter 5-a-side at Broadbeach. And Helen's one, she's going to be our singles player, our pairs, our triples and our fours player. Because Bruce and I have to put ourselves through a fitness campaign to see we're allowed to play.
Okay, well that'll be by about the year 3000.
Hey, Mary. Mary's that nice. You know, she gave me 3 stubby holders from Canada.
Was there anything in them?
No. But these Brissy and Robbie thought there was one each for them. I said, no, Mary gave them to me.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Lexi. How are you, Lexi? Good seeing you the other day, Lexi. I think I'll see you this weekend too, don't I? I think you're in the North team. Pretty sure you are. Hey, good on you, Mary. Hope you're coming out again next year. Love to catch up again, Mary. Now, Lynsey, once again, look at this. Just adding the pressure, really, Jim, aren't they? That's a beautiful bowl by Lynsey.
Well, only time she draws them further away than that is when she's going for backward.
Oh, mate, she's been playing great bowls for a great number of years, my friend. She really has been. It's been a pleasure to watch. Remember, as a very young 12-year-old child, when she first went to the Gold Coast Tweed, does you remember that, Teresa?
I remember them playing when there was a ladies' rink in the Premier League.
Yep.
Mother and daughter.
Yep. George Shaw, remember that? Teresa, when George Shaw was I know Teresa will be watching. She doesn't comment anything, but I know she'll be watching.
She put one on yesterday.
Did she? George Shaw was the coach. Yeah, remember those days. It's been an absolute pleasure watching her come through her career. Oh, that's fantastic, Mary. Looking forward to catching up with you again. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Coming now.
Yeah, it's a good bowl here from Adele.
Flops in for shot. Really good.
I think you could be right with that one, you know, Dean. I think Dean's just worked out. No wonder Claire's knee's so sore. She keeps playing bowls on it all the time. It's not a bad call, that one, Dean.
Oh, she's only played 15 of the last 18 days or something.
Hey, good on you, Mick. Mick Watton. Temperature's 8.5 degrees in Sheffield. Okay, mate. That's a bit cool.
Well, it's cooled off here.
It is. It's down to 32.7 degrees here at the moment.
In the shade.
Yeah, we're in the shade. We're in the Mackay.
How close is that?
It's going to be just running around the back. Yeah.
Run around the side.
Well, the side, yeah. Mary.
Hi, Teresa.
Hey, good on you, Mary.
Coming the right way.
Yeah, she's going to just pop that bowl at Claire's just backward there. Oh, it's going up again, mate. It's 32.8 now. Okay, Claire. Oh, gee, she just missed her own bowl. Beautiful weight on that bowl by Claire, though. Once again, you know, just needed just a tad of grass. Just the one down.
Kurt Brown just got a definition of a bribey glide up onto the toucher and took the toucher's place and stayed a toucher himself. Feathered off the short bowl perfectly.
Oh, what happened? No video input.
Enter sleep mode. I can do that, no problem at all. Enter sleep mode.
We just lost the monitors, ladies and gentlemen, so not too sure what happened there, but we call off. Weird happens. Okay. Well, we've got Lynsey on the mat at the moment.
Not a problem, Mary. I wasn't considered being rude. Adele's still holding the shot. Lynsey's down to one more bowl.
No.
We'll just say what's happening. It's a
The
bit late.
pictures are still going out. Something
Oh, okay. Okay, we can watch it on the little screen.
Yep.
Well, this is Lynsey's last bowl to get out of trouble here.
Well,
She's under.
pretty close.
She's under.
Be pretty close to shot that, I reckon. I reckon it is shot. There you go. There's a big call. Okay, Adele.
Two shots. Two shots to Adele.
Okay, she must have not close enough. There you go.
Oh, she drew the first one.
Yeah.
She had one. She drew one with the first bowl. And Kurt scored, so he goes to 11-9.
Okay, I'm going to call it off my phone. So, Adele.
16-6.
Yep, 16.
Oops, Robbie's got the score up. I can see a little bit of the angle at this length.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's going to be reasonably close. Oh no, it's going behind.
Yep. G'day, Bernadette, hey?
Just behind, not a bad place to start.
Yeah, good bowl there from Claire, just sitting around about jack high. Hey, Warnie Pearson and Wally.
Did you get them on the phone, Warnie?
Oh, yeah, I got them on the phone. They're obviously not coming through because of that.
Mm. I got one through here from Hannes van Eden. Now he put something on from
South Africa.
somewhere, or South Africa it was too.
So I think Claire, looks like that one there from Sandra just...
There's Warnie. Message come through there.
Yep.
Gee, the breeze just come through there too. I caught nearly the whole lot. Didn't get to you.
No, mate, that's the thing. With you sitting in front of me, mate, I don't get any of the breeze here. Nearly as bad as having Robbie on the other side. Because it blows straight through him. Peter Brown, how are you, Brownie? Hey, Warnie, hope you're keeping well, buddy. Congratulations on your Australian title, mate, with the triples. All started at club level, mate, and all the way through. Absolute champion, mate. So Adele, trying to draw this on her backhand, is running down. She's not going to be too far away, just probably a little bit too much weight. But not too sure. Probably favour that jack high bowl, I'm assuming, but when you're calling it off the green, it's pretty hard. Okay. Lynsey, on her backhand. It's got to start working under now. It's just starting to work.
Going past.
What a great bowl from Lynsey.
Not past far enough, but it's the shot.
The shot, mate. Enter sleep mode, it says Jim.
Yep, I can do that to drop the hat.
Don't start snoring, please, mate.
Well, I can't guarantee that. It's a rough chance I could get a little bit of rattle up.
Okay. Okay, Adele, what a great bowl here. She's not too far away.
I had a bit of a flash then. Yes, it was white on the screen then, or bright or white. Lynsey's going behind.
Yeah, she's going for a bit of cover there, mate.
That's one of those ones where she doesn't draw the shot just because she goes behind.
Yep. Okay, we're not doing that. No.
We'll do our best, Robbie. We get a bit of a look.
Yep, Sandra.
Rocket right out. Hi, Jim. The green looks good. It is good, Rocket. Not quite up to old Wheeler pace or Maurer pace, but not far off.
Yep. Pretty handy, isn't it, really, when you think about it?
Fast 15, 16. Coming into the area here, she might pick this jack up. Oh, she got Sandra Burgess's bowl a full roll further away, so that might have made 3 shots, possibly 4.
Yeah, she has. I think one of those, isn't one of those bowls there Adele's? I think the one on the right-hand side could be Adele's.
One of them's Adele's.
This one here's going to be awfully close, though, from Sandra. It's going to be the shot.
No, it's short.
Oh, just pulling up.
It's pretty hard to call ground level.
It is, isn't it, when you're watching it
30 metres away.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 down with 3 seconds was the call from Lynsey, mate.
Not exactly what's happening in that far game, but I think he indicated 5 shots.
To many.
We'll find out soon. One down.
Yep.
See, my screen's fine here. It's the same size as a phone. I'm calling off there. As long as they don't throw the jack up into the shadow up there, I can see most of that way too. A little bit more angle than Brian has. Adele's coming into the head.
Tell you what, she may get this kitty.
In the middle.
And she has sliced it. That's a great bowl there from Adele. She'll have a few shots there. Probably 2 by the looks of it.
We're guessing 2.
Guessing 2.
The bowl on the backhand in the middle is Lynsey's bowl, which she has to promote. 1 on 1 o'clock.
Yep.
She's playing, not just promoting, she's playing good weight. Jack.
Jack. Where to go, though?
Killed it, I think. It's hidden too much sideways.
Yeah, had to be a kill there, mate.
DED.
Yep. So we're starting all over again.
Tony Webb, updated score for Algester.
Mate, still the same, 5-4, mate. After 7 ends.
That's the ladies.
Yep, Algester.
And the men's was 10-3 last time I could see the scoreboard. It's 10-7 now, so Pitsy's got up to 7, from 10-3 behind to 10-7 behind, 10 ends. So they're at the halfway mark in that game.
Yep.
And the ladies' bronze is 3 ends behind. They played 2 ends short. Everybody else played their ends.
Yep.
Played 2 ends short this morning, so they are definitely slower than everybody else.
Okay. Looks like they're just going to lengthen it out a little bit. This is the 12th end of 21 ends at 16-6. Yeah. Done that before. No. Okay, Sandra with her first bowl. Going to be a little bit short by the looks of it. Beautiful grass line on that though.
Bit of clapping going on there from the locals, clapping Manny's side.
Yeah, well, he's a
Harry
couple.
Cud or Kid.
Yeah, he just
Quid.
drew an absoluter over there.
Nice. His orange bowl sitting right on the jack.
Okay. All right, Claire Turley. Is she going to sneak around this front one?
Not by far. She did sneak around it.
Probably around about 3 foot short by the looks of that.
It's a little bit further off the line than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, mate.
Watch your feet, Kurt. Harrow's thrown the kitty 3 metres past you.
G'day, Amy Evans. Cecilia, how are you? Cecilia, Wendy Ryan, Michael Tobin. Oh, mate, Michael Tobin. Great to see you a few weeks there again, Mick.
Michael Tobin, I can't find him on here, but I can find Alan Hiscock watching from Gympie. What are you doing in Gympie, Coco? If you're in Gympie, you're probably crawling towards Bundaberg at that rate.
Yep.
Haven't told the story about you playing Tool. I've only told it once this trip. You playing Tool in the singles. It's always a good story.
Always a good story.
Mm-hmm. One for later.
Yep. Okay, Claire with her next bowl. Right. Claire, that's Adele. Claire got shot, it's probably 3 foot away.
Yes, they've scratched a bit this end so far.
Yep. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you find it hard to believe, but they are doing the board in the bronze medal match.
And if you want to know who's winning, nobody. It's 6 all.
6 all on 9 ends. Okay, Lynsey. Has she sent it? She certainly has. Gee whiz, that's a great bowl there.
Well,
From Lynsey.
it's what they needed.
Yep.
Needs something to happen, a bit of lightning. Normally you need a storm to come across to change everything. Can't see one of those on the horizon at the moment.
Well, that last bowl was from Adele, who got shot.
Adele drew the shot.
Yep.
Yeah. That one's not far off shot.
No.
Gee, it looks like it's shot on the screen.
What screen? Does look close.
Mike Watson, Wales, and Jason Cooper, Gladstone. Pitsy's got to attack this head. He's 2 down. And just missed it.
Clear on the mat at the moment. Any movement on Lynsey's bowl should be pretty handy.
Might just draw it with this.
Looks that way, Jim, doesn't it?
Might just dead draw it.
You know what got that there, don't you? All of Lynsey's waving of the hand. All of that momentum.
Enough of that rubbish.
I tell you what, a bit more of that stuff there and she would have taken off, I reckon.
I would think it was more like Claire's ability to draw a shot got it there.
It was a great bowl by Claire, mate. Look at this, I've even got the Maggies coming out to see me now. Our monitors are broken down, ladies and gentlemen. We're just watching from out the front here. Onto Lynsey's bowl, so...
Pushed it in for 2.
Yeah, may have, mate. May have just rolled out. 2 shots, Lynsey's given it the call.
Tommy Cummins.
And yeah, Tommy.
Alan Hiscock, he taught me to drink red wine. Yeah, well, that's another story.
Yep.
My mother won some money in the lotto and bought a new couch.
Yep.
And it was 1 day old when Coco spilt a whole bottle of red wine on it.
Is that right?
1 day old. That's the record for someone spilling red wine on your furniture.
Yeah, it would be too, Jimmy.
He taught Tommy Cummins how to drink red wine now.
That
At least he taught you well, Tommy, the amount of red wine you drink. I don't think you needed much teaching.
there's definitely 1, if not 2. G'day, Craig Lynch, Woodbury Bowling Club. No, unfortunately, Craig, we're not. We're doing a job for Bowls Queensland that weekend, and we'll look at that next year. Jason Cooper, watching from Gladstone Bowling Club. Good on you, Jason. Okay, Adele on the mat at the moment, trying to draw this on the forehand. Any movement on her bowl, very beneficial. Oh, don't know how she missed that.
It was close from where I was looking.
Yep. Very close. So it looks as though they've definitely got 1, if not 2 bowls. So that back bowl of Lynsey's could be in the count.
Watching live, I think we're about 2 seconds. 2 seconds different than the cameras, than the one that I'm looking at.
Yeah, just going to pull up a bit short with that one there, Lynsey.
Calling as the bowl went past, I looked up in the bowl as it went past.
Now Adele changed her hand. Bit quicker. Lynsey got the opportunity here to draw another one. Wants to stay off that bowl of Sandra's. It's looking pretty good too, just quietly.
That's how to stay off bowl of Sandra's. Ooh, fell on its back, mightn't count. Going to have a look at this second shot.
Yeah, I think they are, mate.
I'm going to guess 2, and it's only a guess.
Put a tape on it.
Glenn Pitts just sat a resting toucher off and stayed a resting toucher in his place.
Yep.
What'd you see, Brian? How many?
I was watching my phone. Trish Spicer. Jason Cooper. Michael Brown. G'day, Tina. G'day, Ken Fitzgerald.
Where'd you find Michael Brown?
Michael Bream. Michael right clear on the mat at the moment. It's gone down into the shadows.
Kenny Fitzgerald was here in the 4s. He's cheering for Bargara. We're not too sure how many it was, Robbie. We'll wait till Sandra...
Great start by Claire. Beautiful bowl by Claire.
Oh. Hi, Tina Marie. Where you at? Where you at? What are we saying, Robbie? Was 3.
Was 3, mate, yeah.
Even though it fell on its back, it still counted?
Still counted, yes. So we see Claire not too far away once again. Gee whiz, she's got this on a string. Just going to pull up a tad short. Not that far away though. So Sandra on the mat at the moment, playing her backhand once again. She wasn't too far away with her first one. Starting to work its way into the head now.
We're in that little shadow line again.
Yep.
Toucher.
Yep. Great bowling.
Well, we've got 12 ends played in 3 of the games, and the other one 9 ends for a 6-all.
Hey, good on you, Cameron. Only just found out about Rowie, mate. I had no idea, buddy. So, if you're talking to him, please give Rowie my kindest regards. And when I get back down home next week, I'll do something there, mate. Can't do it up here, unfortunately. But definitely will, Cameron. He's a good lad, mate, I'm telling you. Right, Adele on the mat at the moment. We can try and draw this off, but Lynsey just put a great bowl in just behind the kitty, so be very careful where she's going to put this. Just running through the head. Lynsey on the mat at the moment. But old Cameron's moved out to Warwick. Can't read the messages too well, mate, but I think you're at, you would be at Southern Cross. Bowls Head in Warwick.
Lynsey didn't miss that by much.
No, she didn't, mate. Looks like from here, looks as though Claire may have shot there though, Jim. So, Adele. Oh, just missed it. Just going to drop that. So, down to Claire and Sandra again now. Claire first up. Little trial be worth a few head. Lynsey got a couple of great catches just sitting in the back there.
Well, she can't really give it away to the orange bowls, surely.
No.
And they're playing a little bit of weight to it.
Yeah, she likes the look of this. Oh, gee
Like
whiz.
there, like nearly exactly the same. On the other hand,
I don't know what kept them apart there, Jim. Yeah. Sandra on the mat at the moment, playing her forehand. Once again too.
Glenn's Pitts, I think, scored another couple then, which may get him within a couple of shots.
Oh, that's a great bowl there from Sandra. Just taken Claire out of the head. Probably 3 down now by the looks of it.
A good result too. Good shot, good result. They were looking for a good result. They
That's
were
for
due.
sure. Right, Claire.
Close-ish.
Well, she's opened up a little bit there.
And probably got second shot.
You reckon? Okay, mate. I can't really tell from here, so.
Don't you think?
Um,
We'll ask Robbie.
probably third shot, I reckon, from here.
Okay.
Hey, Sandra's got one coming around the back here.
Michael Bolt's resting up from a knee replacement.
Ah, maybe you get better soon, Michael.
Harvey Bay pairs out soon. Well, our BARGARA Australia Day 4s, with Australia Day being a holiday on the Friday, is rolling around. We've sort the tournaments out by having 7 games instead of the normal 5 and everybody finishing level.
Yep.
You play a half a day on Friday, a day on Saturday, and half a day Sunday for seven games.
7 games.
Cameron Wilson said something nice about you here.
Cameron. Yeah, he's a good mate of mine, mate.
Does he owe you money?
No, mate.
Yowie watching from Southern Cross Bowls Club, Inc., Warwick.
Great bloke. Your brother's here too, Yowie, as you probably know. He's sitting over the other end watching the Early Beach Boys. He's in the maroon t-shirt, Yowie. You see him over there watching Amanda. Sitting under the umbrella. Just near the greenkeeper shed. A pretty handy pile there from Adele.
And Mary Ingram missed the first 9 end watching in 5.
Mm.
She's always on watching, isn't she?
It's not like
One of
Mary.
your regulars.
It's not like Mary.
Here comes Lynsey.
Had good weight on that. So Adele got the opportunity here to add to it.
Cohen Lipton says, come on, Pitsy and Marty. Well, we'll probably put your name on it. He's only a sub.
Go on, Cohen.
You better take that bronze medal off his neck if he gets it.
Yeah, mate.
Two. Ooh, one up on the bank. Kurt put one up into the fence.
Yep. Nearly killed 3 spectators.
No. Nearly got Mark Armstrong on the leg.
Leg,
But
see that though.
the lady in the seat only missed her by 3
3
inches.
inches, that's what I said. Nearly killed her.
if anybody sits behind Kurt's rink, it's
mate.
fair game.
It's a bit like anyone that sits behind Ryan Bester's rink or Kelvin Kirko's rink, mate. I just can't get over it. Why would you want to do that? You're risking your own health. Right, Sandra on the mat at the moment, going to play her backhand, playing away from the club rooms here at South Suburban Bowls Club up in beautiful Mackay. What a lovely region up here.
It has been beautiful, Mackay too.
Sandra, good looking first up bowl.
Needs a kick.
Just going to pull up a tad short. Beautiful line she had on that there. So Claire, it's the bowl she's got to beat.
Go Woody and Harrow from the Duck. Noeline.
Hey, Nosey. Great bowl here from Claire.
There's an answer. Oh, not even. Oh, did get chalk.
Just, and fell over. And I said one reason I don't play much bowls anymore because I couldn't afford the chalk if I played with these people. That's why I play with Robbie Allen a little bit, because that way my budget.
You don't have to carry chalk.
Don't need chalk, mate.
Marks his own.
No, just doesn't get any touches, mate.
Kitty
Good bowl
going?
here. Kitty's pretty close.
Bowl
Just missed
going.
it. She got the bowl. Well played there, Sandra. So,
Dean Shaw. Hi, Jim. Yes, all's well. Hope you are too. Pretty good.
Shorey, how are you, mate? Great
Yeah.
bowl here from Claire. Yeah, beautiful bowl. Just sitting just in behind the head, but basically right behind it. So
Harry's drawn a shot because the locals have gone off up there.
yep. Okay, Adele looking to beat that last bowl of Claire's. She's on a pretty good line to do it too. Just comes down to her weight. And just
She's up.
Looking pretty good.
She's up. Is she in?
Not quite. Just going to run around the back. Gee, it was a great attempt though. That's the grass line she was after.
Well, Harrow might have made some shots, but Marty Carlos killed it. Didn't take him long.
No.
It didn't stay there very long. Ray Thorne watching.
Yeah, good try there from Lynsey. Now got best backward. Okay, Adele doesn't have to take too much weight off. I think she's overcorrected on this one.
Ruyan. G'day, gentlemen.
Who's that?
Etienne van Ruyan.
Ah,
You'd be one of the regulars.
Yes.
That join in
from South Africa.
from South Africa.
Good on you, mate. Great to have you on board.
And they're off. That's most of my South African lingo.
Okay. No doubt be watching the Rugby World Cup on Saturday night.
Have to. Twelve, 10, 6 all in the other games. So anybody's games yet.
G'day, Joe. Yeah. All good, thanks, Cameron. Congratulations to Cohen. How's the nappy changing going, mate? Okay, Sandra.
Well, that went somewhere. Kurt hit another one, but I think it stayed in. Stayed in near the peg.
Oh, unlucky there.
Very good bowl, Sandra. Claire's a little behind.
Yep. A little bit quick with this one, Jimmy.
Maybe intentionally, or making sure she didn't drop short.
Yep.
The old just the girls are attacking. I think that just rolled another one over onto the jack. Sandra is starting to get a little pile of little
Yep, certainly are, aren't
ginger nuts. Talking about ginger nuts.
Yep.
Biscuits is going to mark the first singles game tomorrow.
they? Yes. Claire's a bit quick here once again too.
Might take her own. We have Glenn Pitts versus Pistol Pete Blackburn, the first game. Very expensive to get
Biscuits?
Michael Walsh to mark the game. It's going to take a fair bit of printing him up for the TV.
Well, we do carry a lot of makeup with us, mate. I mean, there's some things that we can do, and there's things like Timmy Smith, mate, you just can't fix.
There isn't any amount of makeup.
For Timmy.
Could cut a foot off his beard.
Okay, Adele, this is looking pretty good. This is still on the run.
Mark Armstrong drawing it right on the corner.
Yep.
One bowl on the green and foot off the ditch. Come on, Adele, we just get through there and tickle that kitty sideways.
Okay.
Lynsey's going to try and get to those bowls. Not quite, but
Yeah, great try.
it might get to there. Well, Adele's up. She needs jack or bowl.
Okay, Lynsey.
Need a camera on that bowl that Gosley just played. It's hanging over the edge, right next to the marker.
Mm. One shot to Lynsey Clarke and Claire Turley there.
I would think that Kurt will probably have to try and get both those bowls because he might only be two down. One's hanging over the edge.
He hasn't missed many drives today, mate. I'm telling you, he's hit everything he's hit.
That one's probably 2 inches away from the jack.
He's going them.
Straight between them.
Yep.
Straight between them. Just heard the thump. Probably could have heard it from
You could have too. No matter where you were in the world, ladies and gentlemen, you would have heard that bang.
He's got one left.
Yep. So Claire sticking to her forehand, playing back towards the club rooms here at South Suburban Bowls Club. Okay, Sandra on the mat there. Claire just sitting probably just in front of Jack High.
Same spot, same thump.
Yep.
Same spot, same thump. Missed it by an inch, both of them. Which will mean
13, 12.
12 all on 13.
12 all on 13, sorry. So Claire looking just to Correct. What a great correction that is there too. That's a great bowl there from Claire Turley. Sensational bowl.
Michael Cowdrey from Debra.
Okay. Sandra on the mat trying to outdraw that last one, sticking with her backhand. Not far away. She's got this. Great bowl. Well played.
Starting to clap.
Yep.
Shot, Sandra.
Sorry, we got. I can't reply to your messages on the iPad this afternoon.
I can get a few messages. I haven't got one since Dean Shaw on that side and Michael Cowdrey on this side.
Lynsey not far away from this as she got the kitty. Oh, wasn't much between that. Between the bowl and the kitty. Not far away at all.
Yep. See, the Maryborough ladies have got a break in that game that was 6-all. They've
Yep.
got to 12-6.
Yep.
There's
Okay, Lynsey. Trying to put another bowl in there, but she's a little bit quick. She's just going to sneak around the back. It's going to be a pretty good home, though. Very good home for that kitty's lined up the way I think it is. You crack an egg on that then. They could end up with 2 or 3 shots by the looks of it, the way it's set at the moment.
Well, they've still got half an end to play, so they'll probably get it in 4 goes.
Yes, yeah.
Nick Gosley played one off the sideboard.
Yep, just saw that. Came out with shot.
Pushed the bowl up onto the toucher and took its place.
Great Claire. Just trying to spring this kitty out. Be a bit quick with this one, I think. It's around the back. Right, Sandra. She's had to go. She's playing a bit of a positional bowl here, just in case if they do get that kitty.
Well, Kurt nearly hit every bowl off the green. In fact, he hit every one of his bowls off the green.
Yes, yes. Terminology's everything there, Jimmy, isn't it?
Well, there's one in the ditch. There's 4 on the green.
Great bowl here from Claire. It's a great bowl. She's opened it up. Great bowl by Claire Turley. Couldn't have played it any better. Absolutely sensational. Probably still one down by the looks of it, but she's really opened it up for her skipper. He's been playing some very telling conversion shots, and the reason she's been playing those shots is because Claire's been setting the head for her up absolutely beautiful, and she's more than capable of playing, as we all know. Lynsey, who is one of Australia's finest. Okay, Lynsey having a good look at this. Adele. Come down, she's down. Lynsey's still having a bit of a bo peep at it, so she's made up her mind. She's had a talk to Claire. Made up her mind what she's going to play. Playing a bit of weight. Oh, she could have got that off there, so good attempt.
She hasn't run out of marbles yet.
No.
There's Algestra have scored a few here in the ladies' game. 1, 2. Might pull up at 3.
Yep. A bowl here from Adele too, just quietly. Yeah, great bowl.
That's where she wanted to put it.
Yep.
Well, that's where she asked Sandra to put it anyway.
Yep.
Gail Crompton. Go Tweed, she says. Surely you're cheering for BARGARA, Gail.
G'day, Radar. How are you?
Manny's attacking. Kitty's going back into the number. Bit of action going on over there. If Kurt's not ripping one down this rink, there's one just as quick over there.
Right, Lynsey's been down, she's had a look, she's made up her mind what she's going to play. Looks like she's going on to the backhand. Bit of weight looking for that yellow bowl, even any movement on to Claire's bowl there. That yellow bowl should go out the head. Oh, great attempt, great weight.
Just missed it.
Just missed it.
Take one and run by the sound of that.
Yep. Putting the tape on it.
Kurt waved his hand at that one. It was far enough away to be... Ooh, wasn't that far away. Turned his back on it and walked. It's a new leader. First time Nick Gosley's hit the front.
Yep.
They didn't... I think it was 2, Robbie. Unsure of that. Can't guarantee that is what I mean. No, I mean Nick Gosley score.
Calling an umpire.
What's your say on it? She hadn't got enough. In by a foot.
Yep.
Well, that's worthy of being called.
Absolutely, Jim. Couldn't agree more. Not much in it. Looked to me to be just a tad over the line. Yeah, definitely 2 over there, Jim.
Yep.
Okay, Claire Turley. See Sandra just pulling up a bit short on that one.
That's how you fall into that trap. You throw it short and
Yes, yes.
bowl it short.
Well, Claire hasn't fallen into that trap.
Then the opposition bowls 1 6 inches away.
Yes. Great starter. Great reply though from Sandra. Great try.
Stand up.
Probably just fell over. Claire with her next one. She's not going to be too far away again. That's a great bowl by Claire Turley. Sensational bowl. Too far away at all. Okay, Adele on the mat, trying to draw it off.
50 cents in the dollar, 20 to 10.
Yep.
Was 11-0. So they've scored 10 to 9. Call that staying square in the middle third of the game, whatever it be. Staying square with these girls.
Yeah,
It's a pretty good performance.
I think it's very good performance, Jim. I mean, they played pretty well, really, mate, the BARGARA girls, but Claire and Lynsey's consistency is just...
They were unstoppable in those early
early stages, yeah. Just their sheer consistency, mate.
Well, they didn't miss a kitty.
No, no. See, Glenn Pitts has now hit the front over Amanda. 14-12 after 15 ends.
Kurt's trailed the kitty back 8 feet. I don't know which one he's trailed it to. It looks like it's his own. So he's holding 3. It's only halfway through the end.
Yep.
Just
Great bowl there from Lynsey. Gee whiz. They just make it look so easy, don't they? Sorry, that was Adele, I beg your pardon. That was Adele.
Well, she was the one that have to play the shot.
Yep, she played it brilliantly.
And 2
mate.
down.
Absolute beautiful bowl. So Lynsey just trying to reach up here. Probably take the place.
Just like that.
Oh. What a great home it's come to. When? And of course Bioscapes Group's one of the wonderful sponsors of this consultation, construction and servicing. Why choose us? When you work with Bioscapes, you can feel confident your club will have the best service, clear communication and a smooth build and design process. Our director personally offers expert consultation before construction to ensure your soil levels are right the first time, avoiding common costly mistakes with highs and levels. So we wonderful sponsor of our wonderful game, and if you want to see their latest work, head to Club Helensvale. Just put a green down there and it looks absolutely superb. So Bioscapes, we thank them and all of our wonderful sponsors. for their contribution to our great game. Okay, so Sandra on the mat trying to add to it. I tell you what, she's not going to be too far away. She's going to come to a good home just around the back here. Oh, just caught that bowl of Claire's. Didn't quite make it. Okay, Claire was trying to reach up here.
One ball wide.
Put another bowl in the head though. Okay, Sandra. They need one round the back. Well, she's actually probably got another. Could be second shot. Yep, 2 down. Lynsey's calling. Got it well pointed. Oh. How did she go through that gap? Got the best backward there. So it looks like Nick Cosley got another shot over there by looks of it. Or someone killed it, one of the other, because they're starting all over again. There's been no adjustment to the scoreboard. Okay, Adele. Pretty good home there. Another bowl in the head. Pretty good head building up here, as you can see. Oh, colossal. There's Lynsey just missing that one. Okay, Adele. Yes, definitely needs one around the back, but she also needs shots. So I've been trying to draw another one, which she's trying to do, and she's going to succeed.
Great shot.
She's made a few out of that.
Could be 4. Yes, Gail, I understand that you're a Tweed for some number of years now. I thought you might be cheering for Kurt too, seeing as you've won 3 state mixed pairs with Kurt.
Oh, what a bowl. What a bowl by Lynsey. Gee whiz, that's...
This is almost heartbreaking.
Yep.
For the spectators. I mean, the commentators. Kitty goes
sideways.
Sideways for 1.
Went sideways. She was at least 3 down though, by looks of what Claire just told her.
3.5.
Yep. 21 to 10.
last time I was on the commentary and I told that story about the termite called Clint, I got a lot of good feedback on that.
Did you? Was that the time they closed it down?
No, about the pet termite.
Oh. That was a heartbreak. He got that right, Timmy. Definitely was too, mate. It's just what happens when you got bowls around the head, mate, isn't it?
Well, it was a bit of a target, but
yeah. Well, really, it was about 4.
It could have stayed. It could have stayed somewhere near all those bowls.
100% correct too, Jim.
It'd be like the one that Manny hit to win the.
Yes, yesterday.
Yeah,
that was just
hit it straight on. It went back at 40 mile an hour, bounced off 6 bowls and went back where it came from, a foot further up.
Dead right, mate. It really was. Yeah, we're so unlucky that. Right, Sandra on the mat at the moment.
That put Nick Gosley into the final instead of Manny.
Yep. Kurt Brown is hitting everything.
And he's got to hit everything.
Yeah, well, Nick Gosley and Mark Armstrong have got him under a fair bit of pressure.
Yes,
Cooper, how are you, mate?
They're coming over the top of him.
Yep. Good mate, Cooper White Styles. Good on you, Coops. Absolute legend in this part of the world, as he should be too. A true champion he is.
Geez, I felt that. You feel that little zephyr of breeze coming around the corner there?
Very pleasant, isn't it?
Well, it's cooled us down. The temperature's dropped by 0.8 of a degree.
Mate, it's plummeting. Has Robbie got his jumper on yet?
No, he does not need a jumper.
Mate, trust me, if it plummeted by 0.8 of a degree, Robbie would have his coat, his hoodie and his jumper on. Great bowl by Mark Armstrong.
I was told that he came from New Zealand.
Yes, mate.
He wouldn't need a jumper in Australia.
Mate, I just made the comment to him before, mate. I said he took his long strides off and left his shorts on. I said, mate, with legs like that, you need a permit. You better go to Mackay Council and get one, mate. Lynsey.
Oh, you've been up everybody today.
It's a good bowl there.
Harrow got the shot for Kurt.
Yep.
And Manny Isgro has got the mat in the other, so that will basically square that up.
Yep. Okay, Adele. She's got this very well pointed. She's just not going to get back in time. Anyways, that's a good attempt. Right, Lynsey, just trying to correct a little bit too much weight with her first bowl. Beautiful weight on that one there. Needs a tad more grass. Could be second shot though, by looks of it.
Harrow's played another good shot. Put it into the ditch.
Yep.
Didn't finish on top of it, but got it into the ditch first.
Yep. Okay, Adele, what a great bowl here. She got the kitty. Oh, just pulling up a tad close. Claire's got her finger up for one.
And it is.
Okay, Claire, not too sure about Adele's bowl there. Claire's confident they've still got one. Yeah, beautiful line on that one. Okay, Sandra. Going to reach down here. I think she could be a little bit underdone grass line. Yeah, she's going to crash. Looking for another metre of weight by the looks of it.
Oh, Nick Gosley. Have a look at that one, Brian.
Has drawn it. Incredible bowl there by Nick, mate. That's an incredible bowl by Nick.
Some down and drawn it 4 inches off the lip, right
And
next to
Kurt's got
Jack.
it. No, he hasn't. He missed it.
And he's run out of artillery.
Wonder Nick Osley. Great bowl there by Nick, mate. That's a gem of a bowl. Drawing right to the edge of the ditch. What did he have there? About a foot to draw shot?
Well, it's drawn within 4 inches of the ditch.
Yep.
And wherever the kitty was situated in the ditch, it was as good as you get.
Yep. Absolutely doesn't get much better than that, mate. Can't get over the quality of bowls here on display here this afternoon, Jimmy. It's absolutely outstanding. Some of the best bowls you've seen all over the park. You know. Lynsey, is she going to hold up? I don't think she is. Into Adele.
Do we need the top left view? It is good to see the other rink at time, please. No. We need that top left view a bit. It's hard to see all the time in the shadow. 242.
Adele, I reckon she's holding shot. Looking for another one. I'll tell you what, she's not too far away. She has played this very, very well to sit clear out of the head. And she has for 2 shots. That's a great bowl.
Billow, go Nick and Pops, go Pioba.
Billo, you joined Pioba, mate. Good club, buddy, I'll tell you that right now. Great club. All good clubs up in Harvey Bay, mate. Take your pick. Just underdone grass line there with that one there, Lynsey. So she's 2 down at the moment with another bowl to play from Adele. Oh, Adele. She's got a beautiful line on this one here. Once again, comes down to her weight. It's looking pretty good to me. Oh, that's great bowling. Yes. 3 shots.
3 shots.
3 shots to Adele. Well done. The crowd's going wild.
Manny's played a big one over there that the crowd seem to like.
Yep. So 17 ends. This is the 18th end. It's 21-13 to Lynsey Clarke over Adele. Pershouse from the BARGARA Bowling Club. 15 to 12.
2 the diff, 3 the diff, 3 the diff the other games.
Yeah, it's pretty close, mate, isn't it, eh?
And 8 the diff here after 11-0 lead.
Yep. So they've done pretty good. Girls done pretty good fighting their way back, mate. Ronnie Somerville is walking, ladies and gentlemen. He is moving.
Michael Cowdrey, great draw bowling. Bruce Kirk says, "Hi boys, big win."
Hey, Prissy, your unbeaten record's still intact, mate. You only lost one for the last 18 months. Champion. He's going to be good for our five-a-side side, mate, with Mary.
Lady Di Cunnington's watching great draw bowls.
Hey, Di, how are you?
And Billo says, "Yes, mate, 5 years retired, but back now at Pyalba."
Good on you, mate. Great bowl here from Claire Turley. Just ran away a little bit there towards the end, but pretty handy location. Good catchment bowl there.
Manny's updating his score.
16-14 in front over Glenn Pitts after 17 ends.
4 ends to go in that game.
Yep.
We have 4 ends, 6 ends, 8 ends and 4 ends.
Yep.
I guess the 12-9 game's got an end to go on it yet.
Yep. What a great bowl here once again from Claire.
Which would be 13-9.
2 great bowls there from Claire.
The Maryborough leads drawn another toucher as she did last end.
Yep. Right, Adele looking to reach down here. She's 2 down. She's just going to pull up a bit short with this one here, though.
Mark Spring.
Hey, Springy.
Governando will have to catch up one day.
Yep, still the same too, Mark. Hope your health's improved too, buddy.
Very good singles player, I remember, Mark Spring.
Mate, member of Musgrave Hill as well as nowadays he was at Paradise Point as well as Musgrave. Lives in Canungra. An absolute great guy, mate. And as you said, a very, very handy player too. Right, Adele, she's not far away from this. She's going to ease the pain or just going to keep running. Well, she may have had the kitty there. She wouldn't have been too far away.
I think Maryborough are getting a little bit on top of Algesta, just on their drawing.
Look at this from Lynsey.
Cover those 2 balls.
Yep.
And count.
And count. And count. Yep.
And get a bit better go at calling when the bowls have come played this direction, because they're basically straight out in front of us.
Yep. Bit hard going the other way into the shadows.
Going into the shadows the other way, we're only guessing.
What do you mean? Bish and I normally do that anyway. Okay, Sandra on the match. She's 3 down. She's got a good looking bowl here as it starts working into their head. Has she not drawn the shitty? Has she drawn the shot? She's going to sit just inside that bowl. Oh, not quite. But she's eased the pain.
She played a good bowl.
She certainly did.
That's what you have to play. Good bowls.
Yep, consistently. Look at this from Claire, though. That's a great bowl by Claire.
Trying here.
Oh, very hard.
Just over the draw.
Yeah, just not
Foot
quite.
short.
Just not quite, mate. So he's just holding the one by the looks of it.
Brian Marshall's going to count his fingers now because
Loza.
he just shook hands with Loza, so he's going to have to count his fingers.
Looks like Brucey, doesn't he?
On your bike, Loza.
On your Loza. Has she got the weight to get there? She's not too far away. Yes.
Maybe.
Pretty handy there.
Maybe it's in the right spot.
Yep.
Close to. The Algester lead, Teresa Smedley, just picked one of those touches off. She's still one down.
Yep.
With quite a few white ones still around the place. Kurt was running through the head, didn't hit anything near the jack. Wasn't much indication of the score, but he's going to flick it up. Might be going to flick it up.
He has 16.
I think it was only one shot.
Yeah, one shot.
Whether they'd done the other up.
17 ends. And Nick Gosley is in the lead 16 to 12. Well, that's put it into a very good place there, just there. I mean, any movement the kitty coming out this way.
Not many places this side of the line BARGARA can get shot.
No way in the world.
And if we're playing backhand, it can't go many other places.
But over here.
Or like that, kick it over that way.
Kick it over that way. She's still down, mate.
Brendan Rice with a W in front of it, still be Rice, wouldn't it? Up the Pyelba. Someone was complaining that they haven't been on live streaming, but they'd have been on live streaming in the fours had they not got beat by one.
True.
And Nick's still got a chance because he's playing singles.
Look at Lynsey's bowl here.
Through that?
Yeah,
No.
Not quite. I think they like it for two there too, Jim. I think it's more than one.
No, it's a measure for... Oh, okay. Well, Claire only claimed one. She pointed to the sky with one finger.
Just the one.
Oh, the kitty's been knocked back over on Amando's rink. Pitsy's drawn the shot, I think.
Yep. That white bowl by the looks of it.
They've both got a skips bowl to play, and they're to the difference.
Yeah, some great games out here. Gee whiz, everywhere you go, Jim, there's just incredible games all over the park, isn't there? It's incredible.
Yes,
So,
one shot.
Yeah, one shot.
Patricia Steen.
Yes, Patricia, a member of Capella Bar Bowls Club, if I remember correctly.
That's a good head. We'll be heading there for the 8s final.
We will be. Oh, what a bowl. What a bowl.
Well, I'll be heading there for the 8s final.
We're there.
Well, I'm coming back from Flemington to go there.
Okay.
Had to change my flights.
Well, yes, you probably won't be able to afford to after you come back from Flemington, mate.
I'm getting a lift there. I'm getting picked up from the airport.
Okay. Right.
I won't need any money. Greg lend me some money if I'm short.
Mate, hit up Robbie, mate. He'll give you a hand.
Somewhere near something.
Yep.
As per usual. Got the kitty in the guts. Mando. And killed it.
Killed it. Some of these people have to go to anger management. There's just no need to be like this on a nice Tuesday afternoon.
I don't know about anger management. Some of them need to go and get trained how to shout in turn.
You reckon, mate? Okay, Claire got a great bowl down here. She's not too far away again. With
Pine
this
Rivers, Patricia Steen said.
one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. She is too.
Fair way of difference between
Yeah, no, sorry, I was thinking of someone else.
Capella Bar and Pine
Yeah,
Rivers.
no, I was thinking of someone else who used to be an RBM, mate, yeah. Beg your pardon. Very similar.
Just so it didn't want to walk from one place to the other.
Oh, mate, personally, your capabilities could do that, mate. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, John Bagnall.
Nearly got that, Jack. Great shot. Sat on it. Sat on it flush.
Lexi Foot, g'day, Lexi. Tony Webb, Max Clancy. And g'day, Neil, watching from Glasgow.
Kurt's just having a look how he's going to get out of this trouble.
What's happened?
Well, he's 3 down on the head and 4 behind on the card.
Mark Armstrong's played a great bowl, does he? By the sounds of it. Yes, toucher. Nick Gosling marking it. So, see a great bowl here from Sandra too. Definitely holding one.
Didn't last long. Didn't last one bowl, that front toucher. When you bowl a front toucher, you think maybe that's going to last half an end.
Half an end. Didn't last.
It hardly came to rest before she pinged it off. But I don't suppose that was a surprise either.
Great bowl here from Adele. She's pinged it off.
Close. Still holding one.
Yep.
Change your hand and beat the orange bowl.
Curdy's interested in this one.
Harrow's played weighty, somewhere near nothing. Got a feather off the front bowl, or he had it. And got second shot, I think, from that indication.
Mm-hmm. One down.
Leanne Gundry's played some good shots.
Yep.
She's always fizzy. She's always jumping up and down round the place doing something.
Adele trying to set this bowl out the head. She'll have a few shots if she can achieve it. She's not far away. She's got
it
clean as a whistle.
3. Kurt ended up with one in the ditch again. John Walker. Keep the journey alive. Pyelba.
Did Kurt sink that in the drink, did he?
He sink his own bowl in the drink
Okay.
and one of the opposition's bowls, but it wasn't very close to the head.
No.
It wasn't the shot.
They're playing great bowls, Johnny Walker. I tell you that right now, mate. Watching Nick and Mark, they're an absolute credit to your club. They really are. Nick's played incredible all week, mate. I missed out on it by one shot. I think Nick's going a bit quick on this one, though. He's a bit racy.
Well, I didn't like the fact that we started in this game. When I say we, BARGARA started down 11-0, but I'm pretty impressed with the way that they've come back and been in the game, because we're looking down the barrel of pennant finals for men and women, and then the following weekend the 8th final, where Sandra and Adele obviously will be in our 8, along with the silver gold medalist in the pairs, world pairs for Malta, in Connie Rickson.
Connie Rickson.
The second best skip in the world.
Ever so true, mate. And a lovely lass too.
You don't get a world silver
Pairs title.
pairs skipping with your sister for nothing,
Ever so true.
or beating the Australian team by 10 and beating England and Ireland on the way.
And played brilliantly, mate. Absolutely enjoyed showcasing that game for the World Cup. Watching Malta, and of course good to catch up with Joe and the Crawl.
Adele's got singles tomorrow, obviously, and just back from playing in the over 60s in Perth.
Yep.
I don't want her to run out of puff before those 2 weekends coming up.
Right, Lynsey, have a bit of a run at this. She's after the shot pile. Place is she? Oh, she got the kitty and she killed it. Now,
It's just not fair.
That's just not fair.
It's a dark horse.
There was no need to kill it. So the score is 22-13 after 18 ends.
Yeah, we've got a couple I've missed. Wade Eels, good afternoon, gents. Another great day for bowls once again. Timmy Smith, Nick must be firming with the bookies in the singles. Certainly. He'll be on day 5. He'll be on day 5 tomorrow.
Yep. Certainly is. Yeah, not a bad starter from Claire. Probably around about 3 foot short, but grass line not too bad.
Kitty's been hit back in the far game because it's further back than the other 12 bowls that have been played.
Oh, Sandra just missing that. Yes, about the same. Gripping him very well there, Claire.
You would say she didn't learn much, is what you're supposed to say to that, I think, Brian.
Yep.
Manny's running at this head.
Yep. Get Glenn Petty's bowl out.
They're looking at it.
Pretty close. Missed it. Great bowl here from Sandra. That's a great bowl. This is the 19th end of 21 ends. 22-13 at this stage to Lynsey Clarke over Adele Pershouse.
Well,
Kurt was driving again, and Nick's still got one over there. Another great bowl from Glenn Pitts.
for all the good shots Lynsey's played, if we just take back that one she hit a couple ends ago when she was 4 down and went sideways for 1, if we take another 5 off that scoreline, there'd be 3 the difference.
Yep.
Got him.
Got one out.
Well, he got the closest bowl out, the white one that I guess he was looking for. Got to take 6 inches off. So Manny must be holding after that run.
No, Pittsy was holding.
He was down.
Yep, with that back bowl.
Yep. Here comes Lynsey. That was bad luck.
Yep.
Didn't say that with enough conviction.
Mm.
About time she missed one. $16.15 on 18. The bronze game in the men.
Good bowl here from Adele. Yes, very well played there.
Glenn, Natalie, Pitts. Let me guess that'd be Pitsy's.
Pitsy's better half, Natalie.
Come on, Pitsy, she says.
Well, it's 16-15 now, Nats. How are you, Nat? Thought you'd be up here, mate, giving him moral support. Looking after him, giving him foot massages at night time after a big day on the green.
What have you been drinking?
Nothing. No, Nat's like that, mate. You got no idea.
I haven't seen anything
And
go down your throat in the form of liquid.
No, she would have been up here, mate. Absolutely looking after him, Natalie. Yep, 22-13. This is the 19th end. Looks as though I think Claire's taken a bit of pain out of it. I think they're only 1 down now by the looks of it. Claire with her next bowl, she doesn't have to change too much. I can tell you, she's...
Marty Carlos drawn one right on it with his first bowl.
He certainly has. Oh, just caught that bowl. Unlucky.
Well, he might have drawn one on it with his first bowl, but
He's drawn a touch with his second.
he's drawn one a lot closer with his second bowl.
Yes.
They're both probably touching now.
Yep.
And here we go. We're going to wind up with the lead bowl.
Yes, well, Kurt, the Piaba combination after 17 ends, leading 17-12, and Kurt is at least 2 down on the head by the looks of it.
As whatever happens when your lead drives at 2 bowls, you get the other one.
Yes.
You get the other one, so you haven't got one on the rink now.
Yep.
Well, they're only 2 down, aren't they?
Yeah, Kurt might be holding shot because he's not driving it. He's dead drawing it.
Won't want to hit that one in onto the kitty like that for shot.
that's true that with Marty's bowl, they're both of them with touches there, Nat and
I bet you this one makes 3.
there's only 2 bowls on the green now, Nat. That's what we're talking about. They're both Marty's. Marty's. This is Glenn's bowl coming down now, and he has got 3.
Wasn't a wrong bias.
All right, Lynsey just running a little bit with this one. Doesn't want to egg that one in. But a handy bowl there. It's like just the 2 down. Well, Amando, party poop, look at that. Great bowl by Amando.
Manny has hit it.
Yep. As you can tell, the 705 just taking off from Mackay.
And we have to explain that to Brian, Natalie, yes. I will explain it to him. I'll tell him once now and I'll tell him again later on.
What's that, mate?
Someone has to work.
Oh, come on, Nat. You're talking to me now, mate. You're doing a great job, Nat.
We'll see if Manny can draw one back on it after he's knocked the 2 touches off.
What a great bowl here from Lynsey Clarke. Look at that for a bowl. What a bowl. Staying in the same hotel as us, he is, Nat, so he's in good company, mate. Well, Kurt just took his own bowl out there, I think.
Well, he didn't get the one he was after.
Yep.
Might be 2.
Taking one out.
Certainly 1 down.
Geez, there's been some great bowls played on the screen. It's absolutely incredible. A quality play.
I wasn't looking then. Was 2 that they hung on to?
Yes. Yes, it does look like Lynsey just pulled up about 6 inches. Oh, not 6 inches, about 2 inches short of second shot.
So we've got 7 with 2 to play.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that wasn't a surprise. Carlos drew the shot.
Yep.
There was a bit of room to draw it.
Yeah, it was just the one shot ball. It's about 18 to 12 over there in the men's gold medal match after 18 ends.
Can't see the 8. It's 18 ends.
18 ends. This is the 19th end. 18 to 12 to Nick Gosley over Kurt Brown. Sunshine Coast over Fraser Coast. Got the coast going everywhere.
So there's 3 games on 18 ends and the ladies bronze on 15.
Yes.
Maybe 16.
A great start there from Mark Armstrong and a great start there from Sandra. Now, Natalie, come on. You know me better than that. I wouldn't lead anyone astray in that. You know that. What a great bowl from Claire. A beautiful starter.
Trying hard.
She's got it all the way. Beautiful bowl. That's a beautiful bowl. Well played. So Claire. Manning just drew it. Absolutely.
Can hear the crowd.
Yep.
It's not a toucher because it hasn't fallen down. Ooh. He got rid of some of the...
He didn't get rid of the one he wanted to, though.
Some of the rubbish around the place. A lot of them were his bowls.
Yep.
Now they're down to that measure between the orange and the Jack High one.
Okay. Adele might be just a little bit runny with this one, but come to a very good home just in behind the head.
Managed drawing a second one, I think.
Yep.
3.
Oh, handy pick up there. Yeah, Pitchy was out of ammo there.
So there are 19, 15 on 19.
Yep. Oh, Lynsey, what a bowl. It's well played. Got the kitty, just trying it back a couple of feet.
It's not fair. Here's me thinking our girls have done extra well to score 15 to 11.
Yep. Craig Chichi, g'day Craig. Okay, Adele on the mat at the moment. Looks like Lynsey's got shot down there.
Nailfire's just turned up and he's torturing me by standing there with half a schooner in his hand.
Yes, I know.
Right in the road of me being able to watch the head.
Mate, unbelievable.
I'm thinking of just breaking his arm and taking that half a schooner off him.
I think he would have come out with at least 5 schooners.
Well, I think he'd have been thinking of me.
What about me? Good name for a song. Karaoke's on.
Saturday night.
Okay, so they got... Looks like they are from here. I reckon they got shot in third shot by the looks of it. So Lynsey looking to add another one in there.
Well, Manny ended up getting... Marty's drawing another toucher. And Manny ended up getting 3 shots out of a head when...
He had 2 resting touches.
2 resting touches to start with and then drew one 6 inches away with his third bowl.
Yep. Oh, good ball there.
I'm not sure how we can manipulate a 3 and a 4 out of this game. Perhaps Lynsey and Claire are playing too good to come away with a 3 and a 4, but there's still the dream. The dream does exist.
G'day, Peter Horn. How you going, mate?
Ooh. Ooh, Harrow just got a...
Got shot out of it.
A bribey glide.
Got a bribey glide.
A little half bowl out on the side, crossed for a 2 inches short bowl. Righto, we're down attacking. We're a bowl wide, are we?
Yep. Pretty close.
Oh, we weren't really attacking, we were draw shotting. It's nearly Jack High. I've given up getting any more messages, but I guess that doesn't make much difference.
No. Claire, not too far away from here. She's going to touch her own. Oh, good bowl there from Claire. Another bowl in the head.
What's Kurt doing here? He's playing some sort of weight when he's got shot. Oh, he got the same bribey glide bowl.
Yep.
Nick Gosley go big here, or big-ish.
Not happy. Well,
I don't know how many that is. Kurt's got one to play.
Yep.
6 behind with 3 to go. He's got to get something out of it.
Mm. Right, down at the skips. It's been the 19th end. Okay, Adele, I think she's just got a crash. Yep.
Knocked another one over. He's got at least 2, I reckon, Kurt.
1.
2. Three.
No. 1. Measuring for 2. One.
1.
Yeah, that was Mark Armstrong they took out, mate, so yeah, they were measuring just for the one. Tell you, Lynsey. Oh. Obviously that orange bowl is shot.
No, the one on the other side shot.
Claire's having a good look at it now. She reckons she's got 1. Sorry, that was Adele playing that, so.
Yep.
Lynsey's going for a walk.
She can remember yesterday.
Yes. When was that?
I explained that one to her when she didn't go near the head, and when they measured she was down.
Yes. When did that happen?
She nearly lost the game yesterday because of it.
Yeah, that's right.
Second last end. Against the Spice Girl and Jane Bush.
Okay, we see Algester down by 2 for Maryborough. 14-12. Obviously she's going to play it, mate, because she didn't leave her bowl down there. Hey, on you, Frankie Ellicott. How are you, mate? Okay, Lynsey playing this. She's having a good look at it.
You couldn't give these a kick, Robbie, could you?
That's a great bowl there by Lynsey.
Hoops has come up with one here. Get those Pioba boys home. Waiting for a train in Naples would be good if he got on with it. Okay. Righto, Hoops. Well, they're 5 in front with 2 ends to play, and they're outplaying the opposition, outdrawing the opposition anyway.
There are a couple down this time, though. Okay, the last end here, the 20th end, 23-15.
Frank Ellicott. Yeah, that's really good to know, Frank. You're watching and drinking rum. Brian's bird up now.
Come on, Frankie. It's not fair, Frankie, you know that. I don't want to know those things till I'm off air. Then you can tell me.
Glenn's last bowl, he's sort of stalking it. And now he's pulled up. And nobody said anything.
3
or 4 shots.
3 or 4 shots there, mate. 3 shots. So Glenn Pitts
Pitts.
is back in front in the bronze medal match.
No, I think Matty got 3 last end.
Oh, okay, so they're not up yet.
Here they go. They're going to put it up now. That should make 19-18 going into the last.
Okay. 19-18 going to the last.
Can you see that?
Yep.
I've got a lady in my road.
19-18 going to the last, mate. You did right. Manny up by 1. Could be an extra end. Claire Turley, what a bowl. What a bowl. Beautiful correction. You wish she's playing great, isn't she?
Well, you got to remember it's not that long ago they won the Australian champion of champion ladies players.
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago, mate.
About a week.
Yep. But Sandra, not too far away with this one.
So it's no...
She's got this. Oh, what a reply.
Brilliant shot.
Brilliant bowl.
Nobody's clapping. There they go. They got a little bit out of them. Oh, they were clapping. They were clapping the game next door when the Maryborough ladies threw in another toucher. Leanne. Well, she might have drawn another toucher, but the other one's put it in the ditch.
Yep. Yeah, she has, hadn't she, Ray? She has had a couple of...
Aljester's slotted it into the ditch.
Stellar months, mate, that's for sure.
They're a bit tricky calling. We're calling with 2 blank screens in front of us.
What a great bowl here from Lynsey, though. Gee whiz.
We're just having a bit of a guess of what we can see through the...
Yep.
Across the green, sideways. Lynsey has had a stellar couple of months. This just adds to a list of accolades. Congrats, ladies.
Oh, absolutely, Ray.
Sandra has played a brilliant game, Joe Elbers says. Yes.
Yes, she has too, Joe. You get no arguing out of me with that one.
She was really disappointed that she played very ordinary in the morning game, but she has come out a new person in the afternoon and played up to the standard of the opposition.
Absolutely. Now Lynsey's changed hand, gone to the forehand.
And we have everybody 2'6" away on the last end in the bronze men.
Yep. Bit of nerves kicked in there too, and a bit of tiredness too, I reckon, mate. Adele's played this very, very well. Is she going to reach? She doesn't want to cut. She has just cut the last minute.
He's finished a 1.5 jack high.
Yep.
In the head, we'd say.
Yep.
Waiting for a train in Naples. Isn't that where you get the pickpockets hang out?
Pitsy just drew the absolute, not the absolute, but he's got shot, I should say. Manning on the mat now. Claire Turley, last end. They can afford to drop this one.
Manny's going to have about the right weight. And draws the shot. Oh, he feathered on it.
Oh, Claire Turley. What a bowl. What a bowl. She's probably still 1 down there.
Might be 2.
Might be 2 down, that's a fact. But what a bowl.
Pitsy's going to sort this out. No, he's not. He's going to feather off that orange ball.
Favour his white bowl for shot there.
Yeah, shot.
Yep.
Calling sideways on's not really easy.
No.
This white one had to stay up to keep these girls alive.
And it has. One shot.
And it has. Another great shot. Try that for size. 3 shots. Maybe. Anybody would think that only Lynsey's playing. No, not only Lynsey's playing. Claire's been playing some fabulous shots.
Certainly has.
She's not far away here either. 2 foot short.
They've all played well in this game, mate. I'll tell you that right now.
It's been high class.
Very much so. Okay, Sandra, once again, she was just got a little bit of run on this one here, though, but wherever it finishes, going to be in a very, very, very good home.
It's where she wanted to go.
Yep. Yep.
Marty Carlos is drawing a toucher. And I don't know how many back there.
2 down was a call from Manny. Okay, last few bowls in this game here, the gold medal match of the pairs of the ladies. What a great day of bowls we've had here this morning and this afternoon. This game here has been an absolute bottler, played between 4 champions. Really showed their skills here this afternoon. So.
That didn't work, Matty. Matty wanted him to play through all their bowls, and they did, but knocked another one in for shot.
Yep. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you right now that the gold medal match in the men's pairs was won by Pyalba. Kurt Brown has just conceded. With one end of play, I think Nick and them had at least 2 or 3 shots down there. Congratulations to the Pyalba team, and back to back, mate. Been a while since that's been done, Jimmy.
Certainly.
Back to back, mate.
Might be a page on that here.
Okay, Lynsey. Looks as though it's going to be back to back with the girls too, mate. Okay, Adele, her last bowl. Great try.
Four shots. Finished 4 the difference.
Yep.
Right?
Claire. Three down. Thanks very much. Okay, so we see Glenn Pitts over there holding
3 shots.
3 shots against Amanda. And that was 18-23. A great game. Congratulations to the Tweed Heads ladies, and congratulations to the BARGARA ladies for winning the silver medal, which is no mean feat. So it's a great effort. A great game of bowls, though, Jimmy.
Really top class.
Absolutely, mate.
I was afraid after the BARGARA girls struggled this morning, but they stood tall.
Yep.
And they had a bit of heartbreak at that 11-0 when they were playing really good bowls, touches, and not scoring because of the star shots that the opposition were playing.
Pitchy's played another pretty good bowl in there. Good positional bowl, but I must admit he's got nothing at the back.
Oh, man,
Left himself.
Manny's got to hit it, possibly kill it.
Well, if it goes backwards, the pitch is going to be 3 or 4 down.
He can't be just drawing to that.
He has to be drawing to it, mate. He's got to cut him down.
Well, he plays another bowl like that. He won't be much good.
Little bit of adrenaline going through there.
Diane James, congratulations, girls. Patricia Steen said, fantastic game to watch. Sue Mullen, great game. Michelle Sumpton, great game to watch. Joe Elvers, thanks guys, great commentary as always. See you tomorrow.
Thanks very much for that, Joe. But very hard game to call that one, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that right now. It's very, very hard to call.
Here we come. He comes in and he's going to draw shot number 4. No, he's going to hit the kitty. And
he was holding 4 shots. He just trailed the kitty, and now he's holding 1. And Manny's got the opportunity to rip that bowl out of the head.
Well, he's also got the opportunity, if he doesn't do any good, to go to an extra end. Because he's 1 in front.
Yeah.
Pitsy won't be happy with that for a shot.
No, well, there once again, not criticising Glenn because he's such a great player and a great bloke, and he's skipped at the highest level, but he was 2 down at the back, 3 down at the back.
Should have gone to the back.
Could have gone to the back.
We'll say that now.
Would not have even looked at the kitty. So Manny now got the opportunity to rip that bowl out of the head and win the bronze medal.
Well, I don't know whether he can rip it out of the head, but he could.
Well, it's touching. The bottom line is
he could pop it out of the head.
He can pop it out because it is touching that blue bowl by the looks of it, which is Manny's bowl. Yeah.
He doesn't want to get rid of the blue bowl.
No. Unlucky there, Glenn. Very unlucky.
It's not touching it.
Isn't it? Okay. Well, it's not touching it. Looks at it from here.
We've got it on the screen.
Where? Oh, okay.
And here.
Okay.
Anthea Hart, Denise Knight, Anne Simpson, all saying what a great game to watch.
That really was, wasn't it? So we're just waiting for the tail end of this game for the bronze medal match. We won't go to the ladies.
Well, they've got another end to play here.
Yeah. Well, we might call it quits then. We'll wait till Manny plays his bowl.
We're going to have an extra end.
Yep.
They've done a very good job of tossing because it's just the winner of the end's just whacked the mat down. I haven't seen anybody toss. Now they're going to toss.
Yeah.
Wayne Netter, good camera work, Robbie.
Yeah. Doing our best. We can't really call it because I can't see it.
David Billington.
What game we doing?
Great game, girls. Winners and runners up. And we don't have to look at the time clock because there's no times in the finals.
No, dead right.
Jason Crockett, is that the correct score in the bronze ladies?
No, they don't do the score.
They only put them up every now and again.
About every 5 ends they do the score.
I think that...
They got 2 on the last end at 16-12, I think you'll find.
I know they scored the last end. I don't know whether it's 1 or 2.
2.
No, the other has got the mat. Maryboroug's got the mat. Gee, the crowd's gone wild and he bowled it about a metre behind.
Local team, mate. Local team.
Mary Ingram, great game, ladies. Still getting plenty of comments through.
Yep.
Not sure my food intake was quite sufficient at lunchtime.
Ah.
That was a pretty ordinary shot under a bit of pressure.
Mm.
Going to get past that one?
No.
1 each.
1 all.
It's been great games all round from Anne Faulkner. Very true.
Has been, Anne, hasn't it?
We'll have a look at those 2 bowls on the green, and we haven't got a wide enough camera to get the other 2, which are 3.5 metres short.
Yep.
One was 3.5 metres short and the other one ran into it. Here, it's got one of them in. Oh no, there they are, both of them. Can Glenn Pitts make up for his error in the last end? Not yet.
Not yet.
Jason Crockett, thanks for the awesome commentary and coverage today. Guys, some great games.
Certainly was, Jason.
Michael Brindle, so Pitty and Marty. Go Pitty and Marty. And Manny sat on the back of it.
Still 1 down. 1 to the Algester lead combination.
Don't think that orange one at the back might be shot.
No.
This one might be shot because it's closest. It's the main reason it's shot.
This one is looking good from Manny.
It's got to be up yet.
No, it's not there. Yep. The shot bowl has not been played, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
On rink 4.
I don't know. We've come down to a final and we've got to an extra end and the wobbles have come out.
Yep.
You better get the number of the truck that those bowls fell off. Fallen off the back of a truck. Somebody's going to step up and draw one here. The Algester lady can hardly play her own bowl because she's watching side by side. Two shots, better than 2 foot to draw the shot. Mario Muscat.
Hello, Mario. Here comes the shot.
It's got to hit something like that.
Yep. There we go. Had to happen.
He likes it. He's played weight. Must have gone through the gap.
Certainly did, mate.
And the Maryborough girls have got a 3 to go 7 in front.
Yep.
2 ends to play.
2 ends to play.
They might score this end.
Yep.
And we'll go for the early drink. Well, we can't go the early drink. We've got to do the presentation. You might be going for an early drink. Gee, I've been trying to draw a second shot there, not trying to sit any bowls out of the head.
Okay. 4 bowls to play. Advantage to Early Beach.
Here comes the first one.
From
He
Glen.
likes it. He got it and killed it.
And killed it.
Let's play some more ball.
No, that's it, mate. These guys have got to go to anger management, mate. We can't be here this long.
We're here for a long time and a good time.
Mate, we can't be here this long, mate. Come on. Good bowl there by Pitchy. Absorbed the pressure. Went for the kitty and killed it.
He got the bowl first. He probably wanted the bowl clean.
Yes, I'd say so.
Maryborough have one right on the jack. Maryborough have one right on the jack and another one 2 foot behind, 7 in front, second last end. So they'll just have the backs of the wall in the ladies' bronze playoff. They're about to throw the jack in the extra end for the other. Well, the only way that Just the Ladies could score is to get the jack back. That's what she's playing. Right in the middle, trailed it straight back to the 3 white balls. 3 shots within a foot. I don't think they needed to draw a third bowl near it, being 7 in front. Covering those would have been near impossible to where it finished. But it's a pretty fantastic 3 shots. Dangerous. Okay. Oh, Maryborough girls played an absolute screamer.
Yep.
Leanne, kitty in the ditch, mate. We've got the call from Manny. He likes it. Doesn't like it so much now.
No.
Hit the opposition's backward out. Well, the blue one's not touching. Could go clean. I think that's nearly... Oh, she got one bowl to play.
Yep. And he's told him, don't worry about it, just play it. Where's the call there from Pitchy, mate? And that's a pretty good call. That's a pretty good call there, Jimmy. Okay, Marty on the mat. Sticking to his backhand. Hasn't got much room for error.
He's somewhere near the head with weight. He's still somewhere near the head with weight. And he sat it and flopped in. Let's have it.
They'll both go now, though. That's a huge target there, mate.
Oh, it's a toucher. It could be on the front of it.
Could be on, yes. Yes.
It could be on the front of it.
Yep.
It's a toucher and it is on the front of it.
Yep. Going to see a bit of weight here.
Toucher straight up.
He likes
he's
it,
already up.
He likes it.
Got
Oh, he
his
took
own
his
ball
own.
out.
Took his own.
And that's one shot, 8 the difference. The ladies' game may be over.
Now, Pitchy's got one down at the back. I think he's
There's
got...
a toucher in the ditch.
Is that
Yeah.
his touch in the ditch?
Yep. Isn't that a toucher in the ditch?
Don't think so.
Well, he
There's
wouldn't
a
be,
bowl in there,
he
but...
wouldn't be leaving it in there, surely.
Okay, Glenn delivered it, following it down.
It's a blocker. Might be a blocker.
Oh, that's a great bowl, Glenn Pitts. Gee whiz, that's a great bowl. Right, Manny.
Kills it.
He likes it. Likes it all the way. Oh. Gee whiz, didn't miss by much. Okay. He's holding 3 shots. I recommend he puts it around the back. Ah.
$2016, that long ago. And then 2019 when Benny Walsh won the singles.
Yeah, that's a great bowl by Glenn. That's a very good bowl by Glenn. Really means that Manny's got to play that with control now and try and get shot out of it.
Kill it. Same weight.
Well, he's got to kill it. That's about all he can do.
Same weight, kill it. He was close last time.
Yep.
Maybe that bowl on the back of it makes it die instead of going into the ditch.
Mm.
Can't really tell from this angle. I'm a 3 iron away.
Yep. Yeah, we're a fair way away, mate. It's been a hard afternoon, mate. Right, Manny. Big bowl here, mate. Champion guy, champion bowler. Playing against a champion guy and a champion
Didn't
bowler.
play it so quick.
He's interested. Nah. Congratulations, Glenn Pitts and Marty.
Thanks for coming. The ladies is, well, it's not over because they're 8 in front playing the last end.
Oh, this. I'll have about the shouting, mate. So
We would consider that as being over, won't we?
we will.
I'll hold these for you.
Too easy, mate. Well, of course, ladies and gentlemen, this wonderful event could not be brought to you if it wasn't for the sheer generosity of our wonderful sponsors for the 2023 Bowls Queensland Champion of Champions. It is proudly sponsored by the Mackay Regional Council, Henselite, the Choice of Champions, Key Solutions Group, Bioscapes Group, and South Leagues Club as well as the Bowls Club here at South Suburban Bowls Club. We thank them for their wonderful support. And of course, Bowls Queensland is always sponsored by Mullins More Than Law, Queensland Government, BCIB Insurance Brokers, Asset Sports, J. Carroll Club Promotions and Bioscapes Group. We thank them very much. New sponsor on board, Bioscapes, and we thank them very much for their generosity.
And South League and South Club for having
Yes.
$4.50 schooners of gold on here at 5 o'clock.
Mate, that's why you're now looking at your watch and said, I'm going. And what is Bioscapes? Well, Bioscapes is a consultation, construction and servicing. If you need a new surface or thinking about upgrading your facilities, why choose us? When you work with Bioscapes, you can feel confident your club will have the best services, clear communication and a smooth build with design process. Our director personally offers expert consultation before construction to ensure your soil levels are right the first time, avoiding common costly mistakes with heights and levels. If you want to go and see their latest work, go to Club Helensvale and you'll at a magnificent complex that they've just completed there. And of course the sponsorship of the Gold Coast Tweed District Media Team is West Coast Bowls. We thank them very much for their generosity and anything you buy from them. If you happen to mention GCTD 23, that gives us a few bucks to use for our parabolas, and they'll go to a wonderful course. If you have to contact them, www.westcoastbowls.com.au or ring Chris Faulkner on 0497 128 609. We thank them very much for their generosity and their sponsorship. Thank you. And of course the Gold Coast Tweed District Merchandising, which we also utilise as much as we can. There's got everything there from coasters to cups to drink bottles to key rings, you name it, the whole lot's there. And to contact them is www.gctbowls.org.au, or we've got it here available for you to purchase. Very reasonable prices. Christmas coming up, maybe for your mate or your friend or your partner or whatever it may be. Maybe they're a keen bowler. Maybe they'd like some of that stuff to utilise for future. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you for your patronage here this afternoon. It's been an absolutely marvellous game of bowls. Really like to thank Jimmy C for his company here this afternoon. Of course, from Jimmy, myself, Brian Marshall, and our fearless leader, Robbie Allen. At 8:30 tomorrow morning, back on air for 2 days of singles. Should be a great day tomorrow. 3 games tomorrow, Jimmy?
3 games tomorrow.
3 games tomorrow, so it should be absolutely some cracking games. So an incredible field, I'm telling you.
We'll save up for Thursday the finals. We'll have a ladies' final followed by a men's final.
So it should be a great couple of days coming up there, ladies and gentlemen. Then, of course, on Saturday and Sunday, North versus South. We change our venue and move inside onto the indoor. So on behalf of the Gold Coast Tourist Media Team, enjoy your bowls and support your club. Thank you very much.
What I love about what I do is seeing a project just come together, go from a blank canvas to a finished project. I'm Dave Bentley. My company is Bioscapes Group Proprietary Limited. We're a synthetic sports construction company specialising in retirement living. I think it's seeing the enthusiasm and seeing people getting excited about when that starts to morph into what it is. They get excited, which excites us, and on it goes. We're a one-stop shop, so the services we offer, the full construction package. We also do a lot of concreting, synthetic grass laying, construction of bowling greens, tennis courts, croquet, bocce fields, irrigation systems. Obviously a consultant aspect of the business where we can make sure that their projects are going to tie into the existing infrastructure. We try to relate to the customers more on a one-on-one basis. We also treat them as part of the family group, so we're looking out for their projects and what foreseen issues we can see prior to them arising, so they actually feel more comfortable about where the project's going. They're not getting any hidden surprises at the 11th hour. It's very family orientated sort of a business. I take all of our staff as if they're brothers or sisters.
The thing I enjoy most about working with the Bioscapes team is probably working around such a tight-knit, like-minded group of people and with such a versatile skill set.
It just feels like a great big family. My favourite project was Mount Dunedin. As soon as we got there, from the day dot, everything just flowed really nice.
3 sport courts and some surrounds works, utilise all of our skill sets, and we were heavily involved in the design and construction process as well, so it was a lot of fun.
The best part of the project is when we did the handover and everybody was absolutely rapt with it.
The advice I'd give people looking into going down the avenue of synthetics or building sporting infrastructure is to have a clear understanding of what they want to achieve out of it, whether it's one specific sport or they'd like to use it for multiple uses. And that way when we turn up we can at least direct the conversation down that avenue. It's not just a one surface for one purpose, and that portion of real estate could be used for so many more assets or so many more sports.
Hold me close, I want to feel your love. Together we are free.
Hey, do you remember that place we always talked about? You know, the place where kangaroos play down on the sand and the forests are so ancient that they start to grow houses of their own? Remember you said you wanted to drive all the way down to the edge where the desert meets the sea?
And you said you wanted to see the stars shine brighter in the skies than ever before, and that when you looked out towards the horizon, all you wanted to see was blue.
I think we just found it.